y'all doing? It's Friday. How y'all doing?
Hey, what it do? What it do?
What do you do? Got what, y'all? What's that? It's Friday. Let's have some fun.
Hey.
Let's enjoy the
What
music.
up?
Come on up in here. Come on up in here. Come on in. One last one to do. TikTokers. I wonder are any Bushwick watchers from TikTok? Bushwick watchers. Hey. Come join us. Come join us. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Turn this music down. It is a Friday. It is a Friday. Let me
Happy
start talking
Friday.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday. It's that time. It's that
It is
time
that
of the week.
time.
You're tuning in to the Tap In Podcast. The dynamic duo on these streets. We was a little late, but we was having some technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Not on my part, ladies and gentlemen.
Not on his part.
But
They don't want me to be great.
they don't want us to be great. But we are here.
What is that? That's not it.
We are here.
We are here.
So welcome to the Tap In Podcast. I am your host, SBK, and to my left, is
Okay.
my beautiful sis who is matching with the thumbnail today. Who are you, ma'am? Who are you?
It is I. It is me. It is she. It's just E from It's Just ETV. What's going on, y'all?
What it do?
Hey.
What it do?
What it do?
What it do? What it do? What it do? Who are you? Oh, I need. Oh,
Wait,
Sorry.
did you show the hat?
oh, this is not. Well, this is not a hat, but just a shirt. Just a shirt. Come on.
Just the shirt? You
This
showed
is
the
just
shirt?
a blank hat. Just a shirt. Just the SBK merch out there, man. Get your SBK shirt.
Get your SBK merch.
Go get it. Go get it.
Cop it.
Yeah, go get it. I wear another hat. I wear a SBK hat. The next go, I got one. The next go around. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The next go around. I got one. I don't want to put that on. Save that one to last. Later. So, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna salute the chat. I know there's some Bushwick watchers out there. So y'all
Bushwick watchers.
tap the like button, like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna salute the chat.
Okay.
Now come on in here. All right. So first of all, you heard the lovely bestie, Drive and Glow with Joe. She said, like, share, and subscribe. So you heard what the bestie said. Shout out to Drive and Glow with Joe. If you have not subscribed to Drive and Glow with Joe, subscribe. But you heard what she said. Like, share, subscribe. What you waiting on?
I don't know.
What you waiting on? Subscribe up to the Tap In Podcast. We are our own entity.
And we only at 118, but thank you for the 118. Thank you. All right.
We need to smash up them subscribe buttons.
Subscribe. Yes.
And share.
Yes.
Get us out there.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. So you heard what the message said. Like, share, subscribe. We have the day one, our attorney, Kevin Corporate,
Kevin
is
Corporate.
in the house. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Salute to you. And Nightbot is watching. Nightbot is watching.
Nightbot is watching.
Hey, Susanna. Shout out to Susanna. She gave us a thumbs up. Thank you for your support. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
2 Cent is in the house of the 2 Cent
in the building.
You calls it podcast. Shout out to you, little bro. Shout out to you. And we got a brother of a certain age.
Hey.
Salute to you, bro. Salute. Y'all go subscribe up to the 2 Cents You calls it podcast. And to a brother of a certain age.
Yes,
you guys
sir.
go and subscribe to some good content.
Both have really good content.
Both of them. Both. I want to say I made a boo-boo today. I got in today and my bro tried to call me. 2 Cents Gorilla. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hit you back.
Did you say boo-boo?
I did a boo-boo. I totally forgot to call him back. But you know what time it is, bro. I got you. But anyway, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out. You guys go and support each other. Thrive and Glow with Joe. 2 Cents You Calls It podcast. A brother of a certain age. Of course, the Tap In podcast.
Of course.
Subscribe. You dig? Subscribe.
What y'all waiting on?
So, with that being said, yes, what are you waiting on? So, mods, if you're a mod in the chat, y'all, all of you guys are mods. Put your links in the chat. What you waiting on? What type of time? Oh, you gonna see what? You hold your horses.
I already put a poll in the chat.
All right, so there is a pause. There is a poll question in the chat. And y'all go ahead and answer. I'll go ahead and read it. And then let's talk about it. Let's go ahead and jump into it. And we can talk about it. But while I'm going to read it and you guys can answer. It says, why do we think people crash out online the most? We talked about this on my video. We talked about it. And hell, we just go ahead and go over it. But why do you think people crash out online, ladies and gentlemen? Why do you think people crash out online the most? Is it because of ego or pride, clout chasing, stress from real life, or the chat egging them on? What do y'all think? Man, I can put multiple answers. A lot of these is one and the same. But we'll get into that. So y'all answer the poll. Don't let sis get on to you about not answering. I'm about to answer right now, and I'm going to answer. And yes, so you guys answer the poll question, ladies and gentlemen. Why do you think people crash out online? Why do y'all think? Is it because of ego and pride, clout chasing, stress from real life? The chat is egging them on is the last answer. So
last one. Where they at right now? Let me see what they talking about.
It's only you might have an update.
Okay, we need more people to participate. Thank you kindly. Look, Bushwick watchers. Bushwick watchers. Let me holler at y'all real quick. Like. Now, you family, right? Y'all family.
Yeah. Come on.
Y'all just don't want to come down in the chat. We get it. We got it. we get it. We got it. But I'm gonna need y'all to participate tonight. Bring y'all butts down in the chat. It is anonymous. No one will know. Just click the button and vote in the survey. That's all we ask it. That's all we ask. Plus a like. Plus the like. Hit the like button. But for this, we need this poll. We need this poll for our conversation. Just come on down here. Stop fronting. Stop acting all brand new. Y'all family. Bushwick watchers, come on down. Survey is in the chat. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. All of y'all. As brother will say, you haters. Come on down up in here. Do what you gotta do. Okay? All right. Mwah. Love y'all.
Oh shit.
Back to the regular programming at hand.
Back to our regular schedule. I can't get you off now.
I got you. There we go.
Okay. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, and because of your lovely sermon just there, we just got a few more folks.
Thank y'all.
Let me read it again. Why do you think people crash out online the most? Is it because of ego and pride, clout chasing, stress from real life, or the chats egging them on? So I want to I can go ahead and play my right quick. And ladies and gentlemen, I did a premiere video. All right, I did a premiere video. If you didn't catch it, it was 2 days ago. About this subject right here. And we can look at a little bit of it, you know what I mean? But I want you guys to understand that whenever we make videos or we make it live or whatever, we put thought into it. And a lot of the things that I talk about and that we talk about, we know just a little bit about what we're talking about. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? In the words of my dear sis here, we can write a book. We can write a book, bro. We can write a book about this online stuff that we have, experienced.
Been a witness to.
Right. And
we like the watchers right. of YouTube.
So let me go ahead and play a clip. Play a couple of this stuff, and let's get into it, And there we go. And hold on.
To you with this video, another video for the books. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to make a statement. Crashing out today is real. It is real. Whether it's Hollywood, whether it's politics, whether it's online, whether it's YouTube, social media, people seem like they love to crash out. And it seems like people love to look at it. But it's really sad. But let's start off with this, ladies and gentlemen. How many of us have seen people that we know personally that we've actually tried to talk to, we've tried to talk some sense into them, and they steady go down the wrong path, and you tell them that if you go down that path, this is what's going to happen. You actually show them or tell them of individuals or situations that lead to that path that they're about to go to, and they still travel down that path. And they still travel down that path, and then it's just so obvious that they crash out and burn, and everybody looks at them and like, do you see what so-and-so is doing? Do you see the way so-and-so is acting? Do they even notice that they look foolish?
All right, there we go. So that's just a little bit, that's just a tad little bit about what I was talking about social media. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you why. Social media for me. Let's talk about YouTube. All right, let's talk about YouTube. This, I swear, whenever I went to YouTube, only time I went to YouTube is listen to music. Look at when I first started streaming a lot, was looking at UFC videos, because during that time, whenever I started looking at videos, YouTube videos, is UFC videos, old pay-per-view, videos from, maybe wrestling.
Right.
What's going on, Lisa J. Stocks?
Hey.
So for YouTube, that's what I was just into YouTube about, was for just for music videos, and that's it. You know what I mean? But whenever I didn't know you could have a podcast and all this. I thought podcast was like separate. I didn't know that you could have live chats and all that. I didn't know none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I did know about tutorials. You know what I mean? I did know about the tutorials and stuff like that. But I did not realize.
Hey, Selena.
Hey, Selena, three times. But I did not realize that that I always thought Facebook had beef. You know what I'm saying? Facebook. I did. Facebook, Instagram, where Mickey Fickies was like putting out everybody's business and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's I was, that's the reason why I never had a Facebook account or anything.
Never
like
had a
that.
Facebook page.
No, man, I always thought it was the devil. You know what I mean? I thought I was called it the devil book. You know what I mean? So my sister Joe can tell you, my sister put out I'm gonna make you a Facebook page. I'm like, what? So I ain't never got no page. I ain't never had no Facebook page because I was just allergic to a bunch of nonsense because I saw family members and friends putting their business out there. Somebody cheated on somebody, you know what I'm saying? They put that out there. Or,
right.
The dog ate your homework or whatever. Hey, you put the dog out there, you know what I mean? Put the dog on blast. But I just never knew that social media had a bunch of, beef or a bunch of nonsense. I never knew nothing like that. You know what I mean? So,
right.
So, once I got on here and I was like, now a lot of people, I'm not going to go into detail about my story, but I got on here and I didn't realize that it was real in the field. You know what I mean? I didn't realize it was a bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? So I learned the hard way. But then, once you and I met you on a show, on a panel or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay. I started talking, and but I didn't realize, this person clicked up this person, and this person clicked up this person.
Right.
I didn't know none of that type of stuff, man. I had to learn the hard way. But then, I once I started getting accustomed to people on here and getting accustomed to, being cordial towards people, and knowing people. I didn't know that you could talk to this person or this person was doing this. I didn't know none of that. I didn't know none of that stuff. So I had to learn the hard way. But I learned that people, of course, in anything, just like whether it's Instagram, whether it's Snapchat, whether it's Facebook, or whether it's YouTube, a large portion, you do not know a large portion of these people on an everyday basis. You know what I'm saying? So people are going to be all they can be, like the army.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but I don't know, man. I don't know. First of all, my purpose on being on social media was not to all these things right here that we've named. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
About the ego, just pride and all that, or clout chasing. You know what I mean? That's all of the stuff that we're naming off right here, and I can't relate to none of that. You know what I'm saying? Or the chat egging me on, or stress. And I mean, we all have stress. You know what I mean? At some point or another, but I'm not going to go online and start crashing out. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and place to relieve your stress. You know what I'm saying? If you can relieve,
there you go. There you go.
In other ways. But anyway, so I'm just saying. So that's how I look at it. But I give my answer. Go ahead.
No, give your answer first, and then I'll.
I'm gonna give you my answer. So it says, why do you think people crash out online the most? What are the main reasons? Ego, pride, clout chasing, stress from real life, or the chat egging them on. And I chose.
What you choose?
I chose.
What you choose?
Ego and pride.
Okay.
Ego and pride.
Okay. And why?
I chose that. How did I know you were going to ask? The reason why I chose that is because if you think about it, when you clout chase, when you got stress in life, or the cat is egging you on, all of that stems from ego and pride. Even the stress in life, because whenever you have a lot of stress and you lash out, that's a form of you having your pride, you know what I'm saying, is involved, because, you know, instead of you seeking other ways to relieve your stress or not have the stress or talking to somebody, then you go online and you just kind of mask it by just lashing out on people or whatever, or you know what I'm saying? So I feel like all three of those fall underneath the ego and the pride thing. So that's how I look at things. Hey, Halima.
Okay. Hey, Halima.
How you doing, love? The lovely Halima's in the house. So that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it.
Okay. I mean, you have a different origin story than I have. You ended up on here, just like you said, watching what you was watching, listening to music and all that. I actually came on here creating content.
Right.
First, you know.
So if they don't really know your story, but can you kind of tell them about your content? You've told it before, but a lot of us don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I came on here years ago creating content. I was doing tutorials. I was doing hair tutorials, natural hair, lace fronts. I was doing my journey, my weight loss journey. Right. I was doing all of that stuff when I first came on here, and it was back then. It was nothing like it is now. So we talked about this. Yep. I came back a couple of times. This is my third time coming back. But this time when I came back, I kind of came back and I was watching. There was someone who hit the internet with a bang and kind of ignited this sector, right? So we ain't gonna say no names, but they kind of ignited this sector, right? And I had no idea.
We ain't in no sector. Me and you ain't in no sector.
Well, not this, the people who, they come from that sector, right? Right. And so I had no idea about panels. I had no idea about live streaming. I was straight content creator, meaning making videos, uploading videos, posting my videos, right?
Right.
And then I came on here to learn things from different people. Had no clue about all this. So when I saw this person and, I was like, well, what is this? Okay, this person's up on a platform. He's talking or she's talking, and then the chat is going. So I'm paying attention to the person, and I'm like, well, what is they saying? So it was all new to me. And then we ended up happenstance in being like he said, we met in a certain person's chat, ended up on the panel talking, and then we ended up being formed together as a duo. But then we ended up leaving said people. They will rename nameless. And then we ended up doing our own thing. But this was all new to me. I had never done live streaming, paneling, chatting. It was all about content creation. So all this crashing out stuff was new. I never seen people, like you said, Facebook. you usually see Facebook, but it wasn't live. It was like people just posting, telling their business. And even then I was like, why do I need to know this? Why y'all saying this? And then I watched the chat, not the chat, but the comments. And if one person said something against what the person was saying on they post, oh, they went in. Why you all up in my business? Why didn't nobody ask you for your opinion? But sir, ma'am, when you put your stuff up here, you are no longer in control of what people can fucking say about what the hell you put on here. Okay? You have no license at that point. You have put your mess on here for public consumption and public freaking opinions. So how the hell you gonna tell somebody to stay out your business?
Facts.
That's like a Mickey Ficky on the goddamn phone on a bus or standing in a restaurant. They talking on speakerphone, and when you say something to them, they be like, "You need to mind your business." No, Mickey Ficky, you need to mind your. I'm listening to you. You don't want me to hear your ish? Walk your ass up out of here, or turn the damn speaker off. Other than that, I can say what the hell I want. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. What are we doing?
But here's the thing, sis. I think people are so delusional and here we go back to accountability. People are so freaking delusional that they think that you are not seen and you are not judged by how you act and how you, as my mama would say, show your ass in front of the whole entire world. And what really gets me, man, what I had, like I said, you and I can write a book about this stuff, bro. What really gets me is that me, like I said, I'm new. I'm accustomed to it now because I see so many Mickey Fickies doing this. But me, whenever I see people acting like high schoolers, and I'm talking about 40 and 50-year-old people acting like high schoolers, and look, I'm trying to
be PC. I'm gonna be the cusser tonight, and you gonna be potent.
Yeah, man. I know. Look, people got to realize that you got to hold yourself accountable. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people expose themselves for their true character online. When you're acting ratchet online, you're a ratchet individual. When you're acting trashy online, then that means you're trash. And on the inside, you're trash. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't necessarily mean that you're trash as an individual, but you're trash on the inside, bro. You know what I mean? And so my thing is that people, like I said on my video, and I got that from you, people have no shame in their game. People have no shame in what they say. A lot of things need to just be kept behind closed doors. I don't want to hear shit. I don't. You know what I mean? Yep. Look, I sip online and I drink online. And I have fun online, right?
Right.
We have fun
online.
We have fun online, but it's not to the point to where it's disrespectful. I remember every freaking live that we've done, every last one of them. You know what I mean? I can recall every last one of them. I don't get so intoxicated that I'm speaking out of my mind and making a damn fool out of myself.
Right.
I don't, because this shit is recorded, man, and so I got family members looking at me. So the way I am online right now is the way I am in real life.
Right.
That's facts. You know what I mean? I don't like the clout chasing and all this stuff that we're talking about here, or egos or whatever, I can't relate to any of that because, you know, I always try to stay grounded. You know, I don't get up on here and try to perpetrate and try to make people think that I own the world and the world. You know, I don't do that, man. I want my purpose for being online is not only, of course, make a little bit of money, of course, but my purpose to be online is to make people laugh, to entertain, to inform,
Right.
To educate. That's my purpose, you know, for being here. You know what I mean?
Right.
To bring a little something different to the table than a bunch of nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
And it's not even that. I mean, I get what you're saying because I feel the same way. I'm here to inform, I'm here to entertain, I'm here to, you know, make you think. Right? If I've done all three of those, then I've done my job. In my opinion. So when you look at people who they may come on here for a different narrative. They may come on here for, you know, friendship. They may come on here for companionship. Some people may be lonely. Some people don't have a lot of people in their life. They come on here to, you know, get to know new people. I get it. I got it. But when you get to the fact of when you're in certain situations and you create a platform and then your platform is constantly about talking shit. We just gonna call it spade. When you on here talking shit, when you on here shooting down people, or you in the chat, sometimes you can read these chats and you can listen to the people that are on the lives and you be like, damn, I feel like I'm in freaking high school. I swear to God, I feel like it's high school again. And I feel bad for the people that, you know, I'm reading the chat and I'm looking at the videos because I'm like, we're all Gen Xers for the most part. Right? You got some baby boomers spread up in here. You got some millennials spread up in here. Maybe a trickle, a pinch of a Gen Z. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, for what I'm saying, we in 40s, 50s, sometimes 60s, you know, between 35 and 60. At what point, that means all of us are out of fucking high school. Okay? All of us got maybe a kid or two or three, a niece or a nephew that's underneath you. Why are you on here acting like this? Didn't you get enough of that ish when you was in high school? I know I did.
I did.
I do not want to relive. I am not in Arrested Development. There is no freaking way that I want to go back to high school to deal with bullshit. So why, when I come on here and I look and I see all this in the chats, I'm like, is this for real?
Unfortunately, it is for some people. But I want to shout out to the Disrupt and Discuss podcast because
thank you.
I've heard you say it. Then y'all go subscribe up to Disrupt and Discuss podcast. Shout out to Casey.
Yes.
If you're listening in the bushes, sis, shout out to you. I want to say, look, y'all mentioned last week. We're gonna get into y'all's comments. Halima, I see you. Okay,
sweetheart. I see you, Jen J.
Jen J, y'all in the we're gonna get into that. Hold on. Y'all mentioned last week. Last week was a wonderful show. Week before last. Y'all was talking about basically detoxing, detaching yourself away from negativity.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with just cleansing yourself, fasting from a bunch of nonsense. And I've had to learn, sis, that you have to do that. I'm slowly but surely not quite there. You know what I mean? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not quite there. But I've gotten to the point to where negativity and a bunch of nonsense and a bunch I've not subscribed to it. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't listen to it. So, and this is not, look, ladies and gentlemen, this is for educational purposes only. All right? Because I want my people to understand that there's more to life than cussing somebody out and beefing. Because I myself, I don't worry about, hey, look, there's little sis.
Hey,
What's
little
going on,
sis.
Miss? And there's Queen the Queen.
Okay.
So I've had to learn to detox from that. So, but
And
go ahead. What?
I just want to show this real quick. She said, I just crashed out. It had to be done. I can respect that. And let me tell you why I can respect that. And I think brother knows where I'm going to go with this. She just put it in the chat. Queen of Queen said, I crashed out, but it had to be done. You just took accountability for what the hell you did, right? I respect that. As a grown ass woman, you just took accountability. But how many times do we get on here and Mickey Fickies crash out, don't want to take accountability? Act like they don't know what you're talking about. Act like you lying on them. When there is record, video, recordings, screenshots, everything is out there that you cannot deny. You cannot say you didn't do the shit because everybody's seeing you do the shit. And if they didn't see you do the shit, somebody done screen recorded it. Somebody done screenshotted what you said. You cannot hide from this ish. That's what I respect a person as an adult. She took accountability and said, I crashed out, but it had to fucking be. I respect you, Queen, for saying that. Because so many of these grown ass people on this here internet will get up here and act like they ain't did a damn thing. They ain't said a damn thing.
I want to, first of all, I have a question for you, sis. But I want to say to Queen the Queen, your family over here at Tap In Podcast, I know the situation you're talking about, but I too want to congratulate you for taking accountability. You know what I'm saying? Why do people don't want to take accountability on here online for what they say and what they do, sis?
It's a maturity level. It's pride, but it's ego, but it's also a level of maturity. That's a level of maturity. You can't. Kids do that. You know what I'm saying? When your child does something, like they mess up in school, and the teacher has come and told you, look, they ain't turning this assignment, they ain't turning that assignment. And when you talk to your child, and you say, look, the teacher done called me. They said you ain't turning this assignment's missing. No, that ain't it. They lying. They didn't. I turned in my side. Okay, well, show me. Prove it to me. You have nothing to prove it, right? You have nothing to show me about you turning in these assignments. Then you go off and say, well, other people, they ain't turned in their assignments either. What that got to do with you? Now you deflecting. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a maturity level. That's something that I have to put up with as a parent with my kid. You know what I'm saying? No accountability. You immature. You don't want to, you like the sky is, you gaslighting me. You said the sky is green. I'm looking up, the sky is fucking blue. You like, nope, the sky is green. Look at it. You gaslight me. You playing with me. You playing with my intelligence. So that's what I'm doing.
But people get so, look, man, it's got to the point to where I've looked at people on here on this app. What's up, Jimbo?
Hey, Jimbo.
Salute to you, bro. I've got to the point where I've seen people just make donkeys out of themselves to where it's like I'm so embarrassed for them, sis. I'm so embarrassed for them, and it's like I said on my video, y'all go check it out. I just played it just a few minutes ago. I'm like, do they not see themselves? I mean, they are making complete asses out of themselves. And Mickey Fickies get on here drunk and high or whatever you want to do it. And they just, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, when are we going to take accountability? And there's other things there's more productive things that you could do than to it's called strife. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things, that I just don't understand. I don't.
Right.
What answer did you choose, by the way?
Me? I chose the stress in life, because sometimes I feel people are stressed in life, they real life, their reality. And so they come on here and they think they can, create a new reality online, a different persona. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, it doesn't hold up. Because, who you are, truly who you are, it will come out. It will always come out. Not too many people can recreate themselves. Most people tend to go back to their old ways.
Why do people try?
They can't hold it.
Why people try to recreate themselves?
They're not happy with their life. They ain't happy with their life. They not happy with where they are in life.
How many times have you and I seen people try? Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. People that and then it never happens.
Not a lot.
I mean, I'm just saying, it never happens. Hey, we got, let's get this money. That's, blah, blah, blah. Let's work together. And then all of a sudden we revert back to what you can't, it's easier to do what you come from. It's easier to do what you're used to than to do something that's going to force you to be different, put you into different spaces, make you uncomfortable. People don't want to get uncomfortable. They try, but then when it's too much, it's easier to go back. Well, I'm going to go back to what I know. Just like, when you try to choose somebody different. You know what I'm saying? Why you laughing? What you see? No, it's just that it's all hitting home. It's all hitting home because it's almost like it's playing into the things that I'm seeing. You know what I mean? Let me read some of y'all's chat. This fool here, we're ready to talk about this hostile government takeover.
Oh Lord!
This ain't the one. This ain't
the topic for tonight.
We can talk about it on the SBK channel. This ain't
This ain't the one. Okay,
He said he ready to crash.
Ready to crash out. Oh Lord.
Jim J says, I watch how people take care of their own business because that is how they would take care of mine.
That part. And that's what they don't understand. That on a professional level, y'all need to understand this. As a professional, I understand this. It's how you show up in life, personally or professionally. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you handle yourself on here, and people don't know you, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine how you'll show up in front of people that you know. If you can do it so easily here, you gonna crash out in front of people you know. You ain't handling my business. That's like, why would I want somebody who don't wash they? I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Well, go ahead. You in your bag tonight. I like this. Go ahead. You in your bag tonight.
Why would I allow someone who doesn't know how to operate, or a paralegal, somebody who understands how to do, legal stuff. You don't have your certifications or your education. Why would I allow you to handle my big ass case that's worth like 9 figures? You know what I'm saying? You can't. How you're doing your work now, you're just a paralegal, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I can't expect you to do 9-figure attorney work. You know what I'm saying?
Too much is given, much is required.
Right. You can't. You may tell me, oh, I know how to do that. I get all the paperwork for the lawyers. This, that. I have no problem with that. But at the end of the day, you're not that attorney that's gonna yield me my money, win me my case. So she said, I'm speaking off. Oh, I'm missing something that she said. We'll get to that.
Okay. I want to bring something out. That's exactly what Sis is talking about, little sis. She says a lot of people have been beefing for years. They don't have any content.
That's what I'm saying.
That's exactly what she's saying. I actually know a lot of people that I've been associated with. That's all they've done. That's all they know. So whenever they try to
monetize it on here a little bit.
whenever they try to branch out and do other things, they feel uncomfortable.
Yep.
Fish out of water. You know what I mean?
Fish out of water.
So that's exactly what she's talking about. Halima
They
says
say all money ain't good money.
not really, because all money, it's not. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you're getting all of the money or the cash apps or the super chats from a bunch of nonsense, you're steady having to top the BS, the bullshit that you've been doing. And it's going to get to the point to where you got to top that, you got to top that, you got to top this bullshit for this bullshit. And so when you're topping all your bullshit, it's going to get to the point to where it's so outlandish and so uncouth that, you know, you lose all morality out the door. Morality is all out the door. Right. All decency is no question. It's out the door. You know what I mean? All of that shit is out the door. Once you try to top bullshit over bullshit. That's the reason why, man, I encourage anybody who is, how do I put this? If you let people get your goat, as we say here in the South, if you let people get under your skin so much, you have to learn restraint, because they are using you for content. So starve them out, dry them out, don't say nothing. The best response is no response at all. Right. You know what I mean?
Facts.
People don't realize that. Do you realize so people don't believe this, but do y'all know that people have came for SDK and it's just ETV? They've shot some shots at us. Real talk, Bonds. They've shot, I mean, some major shots. You know what I mean? I mean some major shots. So, you know, over the past, I mean, like, I might touch you up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Subliminally, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna give you the time of day. You know what I mean? I want to cuss, but
I'll do it for you. It's okay.
I want to refer to the men, but I want to cuss.
Okay. You want to cuss.
I want to
cuss. Silence is golden. And people don't understand when we say that, we really do mean that. Silence is fucking golden. It's golden. You can kill a motherfucker with silence, because there is no, you can't fight that. You can't refute that. You can't go back and forth with silence, because ain't nobody, you fighting with yourself. That means you're a non-motherfucking factor. You mean nothing.
Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're a non-factor. And that's one way of telling you a non-factor. Like people who react and then we don't react, you're a non-factor. We don't react because you're a non-factor. You stay silent.
If you're on the other end of being dissed or talked about, feel privileged. You know what I mean? Feel privileged. Hey, they talking about me. I must be doing something right to get to their good.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Subliminal shots and stuff.
Subliminal shots. But look. And
ad hominems.
Ad hominems. And the people that do the ad hominems and the damn subliminals, whenever, if you call them out, ladies and gentlemen, if you call people out on their BS in real life, they'll be like, I wasn't talking about you. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. You know what I mean? Come on. But you know, if you know, everybody, there's you know, people got to you have to put things in its proper perspective, and just sometimes the best response, sometimes the best response is no response at all. You know what I mean?
It is. It is. What did Queen said something right here, and she said, I do feel kind of bad. I just did a major deal with a producer and actor involving celebrities, and I'm like, I hope they don't come to this channel. Then she said, I'm speaking of my channel. I got you. And that's how SBK and I think. SBK, I Thrive and Glow with Joe, KC, we all have that mindset. It's like what we put out here, how we say things, you know, it counts. What you're talking about, it matters. Now, if you don't look at this that way, then like I said, that's on you. If you just on here to make friends and you're an introvert and you're looking to be in you looking to find friends. These are my friends, you know, that you'll never freaking meet.
I got something to say about that. Go ahead.
These are my friends. You know, you're looking to make friends and you're looking to, you know, be a part of gangs and cliques and, you know, organizations on here. You know, you feel me? That's a, like I said, I have where I live, where I come from, the people who I grew up with. I don't have time for that. I've been around that in my life. I am a grown ass motherfucking woman. I ain't got time to be dealing with this stuff on here. That's kiddie mess. That's high school mess. I ain't got time to be clicking up gang. Ain't no gang on here. My gang is my family.
Amen.
Okay? That's my gang. That's who in real life they'll come see about.
In real life, those are the people that you should be loyal to. Not the people online that you don't know, man. What the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean?
Why are we, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Thank you. Say it one more time.
What the fuck are we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Why are people pairing off and being gang online and you've never met them? What the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Excuse my French, but it was bound to come up. I just don't understand. You know what I mean? And I want to mention something right here. Queen, you really are twin. Where have you been? Nobody knows you like I twin.
Okay.
That's my twin flame, queen. Look, the men are the worst ones on here.
You think so?
I really do. I want to cuss so bad, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying not. I want to cuss so bad.
So bad.
But the men are the worst ones. If I'm wrong, ladies, y'all tell me. Now, sis, you said you think so. I believe the men online are worse than ladies. Women for years and for decades and for centuries have been, women talk too much. Gossip like women. I think I
disagree. I think the women be on here, they get gutter mouth with it. They get gutter mouth and be like, they ganged up, clicked up. Who was set you claim? Come knock on my door. I'll come to your door.
But sis, I hear you. But let's think about it. People online, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, going after each other, who triggers those women to do that? Well, who is that? What is the foundation of? Okay, then.
I got you.
It's these ninjas on here, bro. You know what I mean? These ninjas acting like bitches. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Niggas be all in their feelings or whatever. You know what I mean? And that's what that is. You know what I mean? They don't make men anymore. When you look at how folks are online, I don't argue. I don't argue with people. You know what I mean? I don't. I really
Most
don't.
men don't like to argue.
Shit on here. I don't like arguing with, especially, man. Look, I don't like arguing with nobody, man. If all the women in my life, the women that are listening to me right now, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know who you are. I don't argue with y'all, man. I don't. I'll hang up on you in a minute.
He don't.
I don't, man. I let you have it. You know what I mean? I don't, man. I'm not going to. I do not have the mental capacity to keep a lot of strife and a lot of confusion. You know what I'm saying? The Tower of Babel does not live up here. It does not. You know what I'm saying? The Tower of Babel does not live up here. Bonds, right. You know about the Tower of Babel, right? Confusion. There's no, the Tower of Babel does not live up here. I have got to have peace. You know what I'm saying? I do not want to argue. So right. I cannot, if I don't argue in real time, I'm not going to argue online. I just don't, bro. You know what I mean? And I question a lot of people who go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now, you women, I give y'all a pass. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's women, y'all like to nag on you guys. Y'all like to nag. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know, I get it. You know, y'all know how to push your man's buttons. Bonds, you know how to push little bro's buttons. You know what I'm saying? We know E knows how to, it's just ETD knows how to push a Mickey 50's buttons. Joe, we know.
I admitted to it.
Joe, Thrive and Glow with Joe, we know. You know what I'm saying? But.
Blaze in the building.
What's going on, Blaze? What's going on, B-Rob? Salute to you.
Hey, B-Rob.
Look, I do not like to argue. And I just, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Men, we got men in the chat. Look, real men don't like to argue with, you know, going back and forth. I just don't. And Blaze says, imagine pulling into a live stream and then someone telling you, you got to check in or asking, what live stream you come from?
Exactly. That's like, what set you playing? You got to check in. What set you playing? Where you from? Where you from? Okay, man, that's how it feel though. That's how it feel.
So what
I always felt out of place. I always felt out of place. It's like, this ain't, I know y'all, we on the internet. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, like, look, man, I
44% said clout chasing. They feel people clout chasing.
Who put clout chasing?
44% of the chat said they felt it was clout
chasing.
Oh,
was that the
polls?
Yeah, but was that the? So that was the one that
that was the first one. Why do you think people crash out online the most? And they said,
let's talk about
clout chasing.
Let's talk about clout chasing.
Let's talk about.
Would you put in another poll?
Uh-huh.
All right. Why are you putting in another poll? Let's talk about clout chasing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about it. What is clout chasing, by the way? Y'all tell me what, in y'all's word, what is clout chasing? Y'all tell me. What is clout chasing? Y'all tell me in the chat. Hell, what is clout chasing? I want to know. Y'all tell me. Shit,
okay.
You want to drop the link, sis?
Uh-huh.
Y'all come on, let's talk about it. I want to know.
Free.
Oh shit, what I do?
I don't know what you do.
My thing went. Okay, here we go. I'm dropping the link. Y'all come on up. Let's talk about clout. What is clout chasing? So Bond says, got an answer. All right. It's when you basically know someone lit and you start beefing with them.
Say that one more time.
He says, Bond's little sis says, it's when you basically know someone lit.
He basically knows someone lit.
Come on.
Liddy. Liddy. Hey, little
Y'all should.
sis.
Hey, E. Y'all should know I was coming. You know, I'm an expert backsliding beefer. So yeah.
I knew
But
when you seen what you put up in there, you was like, I should say something else, but I'm not.
But Vaughn,
Yeah, I'm be
Vaughn,
cool.
Vaughn, I'm gonna tell you, you might think that you know, I some of the stuff that you post, I really can't relate to you. I can relate, Vaughn. I'm gonna tell you something. One of these days, I'm gonna tell you, I can relate to you in more ways than one. Trust me, the things that you do, and maybe your pastime. I'm just gonna put that out there, and your pastime. I don't want to put your pastime that you do on occasion. I can relate to that. That's all I got to say about that.
What? What are you talking about?
He said it's for your pastime. You in her past.
No, a pastime. I don't want to say a hobby, but it's like.
Are you saying like in the meantime, like in between time?
Yes.
Okay.
How you know what I be doing? Where you be at?
You online there? You online there, woman? You got.
He be
posts.
everywhere.
He
be everywhere.
I'm everywhere. What's going on, B-Rob?
What's going on, big bro? What's going on, E? What's going on, Vaughn? How y'all doing?
Hey, Twister.
Chilling.
What you
Yeah,
got?
I like the conversation you've been talking about it, man. I'm glad somebody bringing up this content you talk about, man. Part of it, like you said, man, is cloud chase, because you know full well in real life they ain't gonna see that person face to face and talk about that crowd to their face. Come on, man, we both know that.
Yeah.
Yep. So why you think?
Facts.
Come again?
So you think just because they on here and they got they protected by the the internet here, and they in a different state or different town, that you ain't gonna show up, you ain't gonna pull up, so that's why they get all greasy.
Yeah, that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they was about that life, if they about that life that they say they are, they would have been done that a long time ago. Some of them just trying to get attention. It's just like you watching y'all reality shows and get people wild up. Oh my God, he's talking this, he's talking that, and get them more coming to, keep coming. It's like a soap opera. They talk about this one, the other one respond, going back and forth like a bunch of children, just to keep it going. I like this. Well, I wonder what he gonna say this time when he get back on the line. Well, I wonder how he gonna say it in response. It's a back and forth situation. If you want to keep it back and forth, just keep it online. But don't try to throw real life situations in the beef. It ain't got nothing to do with whoever's loved ones are or anybody are. Just keep it on the individual you talking to. When stuff like that go out of line, people want to throw in the police, they want to throw in the judge, and they want to do all that. That, to me, that don't make any sense. If you are about that life that people claim they are about, if you want to see this person that you ain't never seen before, if you that tough and you that such of a badass, why don't you go out there and meet that individual and tell all that stuff you said on this internet to this person's face in real life and see what happens? That's all I want to know. That's all.
Okay. I can respect that.
Vaughn, you came up first. So what do you got on it? I want to. So you gave your definition of clout chasing. So go ahead. The floor is yours.
Okay, so I'm a admit, okay, y'all, even though I'm a reformed beefer person, okay. E, I love you. Y'all, E remind me of my auntie, okay? E. Okay, if we get cool for real, I'm gonna send you a picture of my auntie. y'all remind me so much of each other, y'all mannerisms and everything, right?
For
So
real?
listen, okay, like
Okay.
real talk, for real. All right, so let me get back on subject. So I started, like E said, I just came on here, to have adult interaction, because I was working and I had just had my last child. That turned into a beef, right? But the beef that really still kind of got me in a chokehold is clout chasing because it was subtle, right? I didn't know that that's what this person was doing, and now that I've realized that, I want to hit them, right?
Hmm.
Be Check it though, check it. Like I recently said, okay. Now this is just my belief, okay, based on how things went or whatever. But I believe people, because y'all got to keep in mind, I'm a smaller channel compared to a lot of the people that I was around. I was the what did Too Strong say? I was the breath of fresh air. You know what I'm saying? So everybody was like, "Oh, Vaughn, 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 Vaughn," but it was this one person that kind of like, I thought she was like a channel like y'all's, not in the beef and stuff like that. We got cool behind the scenes, and she kind of got me, you know, like doing little stuff behind the scenes, bringing it to the channel. It's like it was little stuff that people like, man, you tripping, you know, like, but it's people out here who will like get cool with you, start stuff with you, and because I'm known to just pop off on everybody, my people started kicking it with this person. Okay, now I wasn't looking at it like my people, I own anybody. It was just like, oh, my people started, oh, she sent me an email, oh, she done gave me a ranch. And it was like I wasn't monetized or anything, y'all, but I just noticed that all the people that I was like really cool with, they try to start being cool with and stuff. So now that it's what, a year later, a beef then popped off again. That's why I said that's my definition of clout chasing, because people would tell me like, oh, Vaughn, she jealous of you. And I'm like, of what? I'm not trying to be monetized. She is monetized. Why you beefing with me? Because us getting into it brought people to her channel. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. I believe, even though y'all know me, I'd rather see somebody get like hit or something. But my mother pointed out to me that, God worked out in my favor, because a lot of those people that, thought all these bad things about me ended up coming back to me and basically being like, Vaughn, woo, woo, woo. And I'm like, oh, really? You know what I'm saying? So that's my definition. Other than that, the other beef was just childish and petty. I agree with Twister. People brought up my kids, my husband, spread all types of rumors about me. To me, I wish I didn't respond to that stuff and give it so much energy, because it did affect my real life, because I was like stressed out and mad. You know what I'm saying? My husband was, why you care about what they say? That's not true. And then on top of that, you get cool with people behind the scenes. You tell your business, people want to talk about you. So I regret a few things. However, I feel like in the end, all them people, like I said, the sector is dead. Okay. Folks then lost their support. Folks is out here following me around. Folks out here talking about they finna start women empowerment channels. It's like, oh, so now y'all see Vaughn doing good. Now with y'all hating, y'all really hating now. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to say, y'all.
Your success is now is rubbing off on them. They're like, oh, do you think
Well,
that's more so because you stopped responding to the ish and just started doing you?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think a lot of it is just trolling. Like, do I think they really gonna try to do that kind of stuff? No, it's just trying to get a response out of me. Trying to get a rise out of me and stuff. And I mean, y'all saw my other live, okay? I subliminally told the lady y'all, but that's all I'm gonna do, okay? Because she's sneaky, she gonna get away with it, and all my positive support, I don't want them, because keep in mind, I am cool with not a lot of people, but some of the same people I've always been cool with, but I've earned their respect. We love each other. You know what I'm saying? They think the world of me. I think the world of them. So it's like, I'm not trying to lose my support again, messing with, somebody that is weird. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm gonna ignore
I
you
go with
because
that.
this will be the third time you done got me.
Right? Right? I want Queen. What you got on it? Queen the
I'm
Queen.
scared to talk because I don't know how my phone gonna sound.
So far, you sound good.
Sound good.
Okay. So listen, to me, clout chasing stems from covetousness. Someone wanting what you have, whether it be your aura, the way you speak, your channel, your engagement, how you pull things together. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, they want some of that, or they're trying to figure out how to emulate that because they want the response that you get, or they just want to be you, or they just want what you have, right? Or they're jealous, right? So people, they will lay foundational, and they will lay layers upon layers of work to work against you when they're cloud chasing to get next to you to steal what they have. It's not necessarily that they like you so much, it's that they want what you have. They want your presence, they want your influence, they want what you have, they want to be you. You know what I'm saying? So people, they will show themselves. You'll see little glimpse of shade from time to time, or you know what I'm saying, in the way that they talk in your windows, stuff like that. Or they'll be sarcastic with you all of the time. You know what I'm saying? Or they always just be here.
Facts.
They just will always be on your channel. Especially if they see traction, they'll just pop up. You'll be like, oh hey, you know what I'm saying? Or they will indirectly try to demean what you're doing, or that little, or I, stuff like that. But in hindsight, they really just want to have what you want, and that goes back to good versus evil. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people fight what's good inside of you. They don't necessarily don't like you, but they hate the good that's inside of you. So you see a lot of people maneuvering around here. You be trying to figure out why they acting so weird. Honey, it ain't them. It's what's working inside of them. You understand what I'm saying? And so, in hindsight, this whole situation that I'm currently in has taught me that I can't give people the benefit of the doubt like I really want to. You know what I'm saying? My Christian nature and trust and believe, that doesn't mean I'm better than anybody else. It's just what I live by. It's the tenets that I live by. It tells me that you're not supposed to judge people, that you're supposed to show yourself friendly, that you're supposed to share what you know. This, share. That you're supposed to open up doors for people sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Or invite them into your world sometimes. But what I'm learning is it is okay to shut doors. It is okay to say, I'm no longer going to be a part of this because it's not what I am. It's not a true representation of who I am for real. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you could be trying to reach out to somebody and you lose yourself in that process. You understand what I'm saying? And so this is a teaching moment for me. Never thought in a million years that crashing out or beefing or stuff like that will affect my personal life, like for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? And so we had to take measures. But this taught me a lesson, first of all, to listen to the Lord. You know what I'm saying? And protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? And protect your channel, because I worked really hard this year. You know what I'm saying? I finally got to my 1K. And I want to go in a trajectory that this channel was intended to. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I want to go in. I want to help people. I want to have good content. I want to do that, and I can't do that attaching myself to negativity, attaching myself to that. So right now, I'm choosing not to respond. I'm choosing to cut out the bad parts in my life and move on. I've had some major things happen to me in the last couple of days. And I cannot afford the backlash. So I'm gonna drop down because my man just texted me. So you know what I'm saying? It's around about that time, and I got
Shout out to Queen, y'all.
I just seen this text. Okay, I got
I got to go.
I love you, bro. I'm gonna be in the bushes. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Queen.
I love y'all. Bye bye.
Love you too. Thank you.
Love you, Queen.
Okay, I want to ask y'all something. How can you start with? I want to start with Vons. Vons, how can you tell when people clout chase? How can you tell?
Well, it's like I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Be honest.
So like for me, it was because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If we was cool, like behind the scenes or whatever, I'm gonna use E as an example, and E be like, Vaughn, you just did that little video or whatever on making mashed potatoes. I'm gonna do one too. That's cool with me, right? But it's when people see you do something, they see you get numbers, and then they do it too, but then they try to take credit for it, like they came up with it on their own. And I'm not saying that it's wrong to, because it's YouTube, you know what I'm saying? We can all do the same stuff. But
Right.
when it's like somebody close, y'all know what I'm saying? Somebody
Yeah.
close to you, and at first they might, start off asking you, but then, and like Queen said, it's like subliminals. They kind of irritated with you, when you on their channel and you're interacting with them, and you would think like, oh, it's not me, or y'all might even talk about it like, hey, see how you was treating me in the chat, and it's like, oh no, it ain't got nothing to do with you, Vaughn, it's woo woo woo. Or when they really just stick a lying, and then they really gotta lie, it's, oh, you think everything about you. It's like so it is little stuff like that. Oh no, my favorite, when they see one person got a problem with you, they start going in their chat, you know what I'm saying? They start showing up places they never been, or they dragging Vaughn, let me go, oh hey, and then you be like, yo, why you was in the chat, why they dragging me? Oh, I can't speak. No, but you ain't been over there.
Okay. Now
Y'all,
you
this
over
cracking
there.
me up because this really happened to me. So it's like
I know. I know.
what else is it? Oh, when something bad happened to you and other people start doing commentary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, y'all. My son tripping. Hold on.
Go ahead, sis. How you know? She can't tend to the children.
Somebody's cloud chasing.
How you know somebody's cloud chasing? And then after you go ahead, B Rob.
I mean, the most evident is when people start beefing with you or having problems with you when you haven't done
Why do you think people start?
anything,
Why do you think people start beefing, sis?
because they want to be you. They want to be you. Something about you they don't like.
Oh,
Some-
wait, hold on.
What happened?
Look.
What we see? Sweet Rita! Hey, Sweet Rita. Hey, love. Sweet Rita! But yeah, it's beef. The beefing is the biggest form of clout chasing that there is to me. Well, at this moment, people pick with you. They want to beef with you. They chasing clout to eat off of you. They feel to beef with you, to start problems with you is an opportunity. It's opportunistic for you to, possibly, eat off of you.
So when we're talking about clout chasing and stuff like that, and you said, Bond, you gave some outstanding reasons. So did you, E. Let me ask y'all something. When they start dissing you, subliminally or whatever, how do y'all feel about that?
That's projection.
Well,
in my opinion.
I was gonna
What
say
you
I'm gonna let E tell the mature side, because I'm still growing SBK, and
I'm still growing too.
Nah. See, look, I'm trying to get where you at, fam. I'm trying to get where you at. Because
we are growing.
Okay. That's projection.
I'm gonna be honest.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's definitely it's like, okay, I'm gonna say this, and I want y'all to understand that this is what I've really come to learn, because I don't know if y'all heard me say on my live, like, what is y'all jealous of? Okay, I'm constantly being told. Well, I'm not gonna say constantly being told. I have recognized that people are afraid of my potential. Okay. I want y'all to hear me out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize that because it was like, it's like you find yourself kind of ruminating over things and how people treat you or whatever. And I get a small compliment, or this is what would happen. Somebody would compliment me or say something nice about how I look or how I speak and stuff like that. And the person would get like agitated. Or they would troll me behind the scenes, And see, I'm a laughy, jokey person, and I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm not always good with, reading the room and stuff. It's like I'm good at seeing things from the outside looking in, but when I'm in it, I'm blind. Like I'm blind my mama called it selective discernment. That's what she said. Okay, but I'm just telling y'all how it be. So what I recognized is that this person knew. Like he said, I was searching for, friendship, outside of my real life or whatever, trying to get, be cool with other adults. And they took that and used it for their benefit. You know what I'm saying? We would talk about, things we went through, been through, going through. And when we was beefing, they used those tactics that they knew would hurt me to get to me. So it's like, I thought you were, building each other up, but no, I was helping them with their channel because honestly, y'all, I didn't care. I still don't care about being monetized, but I knew that this is something the person really wanted and I rocked with them. So the reason why the subliminals hurt me is because it's like, I still want to see you win, even though I want to hit you across your stuff. Okay. I'm too loud. Okay. Hold on, y'all. My bad.
Baby say, you too loud, mommy.
Sounds good to me. She didn't sound too loud. She sounds just as normal as we ever.
Okay.
Why she trying to just be right? Go ahead, Bon. Go ahead.
But so I still want to hit this person. At the same time, my feelings is hurt because it's like, why you do this to me? You know what I'm saying? Even though, y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm not innocent. I said some things I probably shouldn't have said, but it was after the fact. But it's like, people are weird. I just gotta be honest. So what I've decided to do is to, like Abril will tell you, I know I can trust Abril. Me and Abril ain't never had no issues. And me and her been through stuff in other communities, right? But it's like I still have just been trying to put more into myself and not give so much to others. Not that anybody's asking anything of me like that, but it's like now when people be like, oh, let's be cool, you know what I'm saying? Or I want to be cool with a person, I'm still cautious. You know what I'm saying? So
just like you did with me, whenever I tagged you. Yeah. Like you did me.
I know, I was waiting for that.
Because I don't believe in being a forever victim. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I feel like I'm better at being the villain because it's like once you cross me, I may like cry because my feelings hurt, but I'm still gonna slide you. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
I do.
So it's like, so I just want to take all this stuff that I've gone through and just do better. You know what I'm saying? But it is when somebody is close to you and really don't like you, in my opinion, like I said what I always say, your body tells you, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes I think back to some of them conversations and interactions, and it was like, I knew I wasn't tripping. And instead of me going off and making a big deal out of it, I could have, should have, would have, but it is what it is. Because I've learned something, and truthfully, y'all, this is why I hate sneaky people. Because it's like, only a certain group of us know how this individual moves. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, if you was to call her out, it's not going to do anything but help her. We've seen it happen time and time again. It just helped her grow. It just helped her grow. Right. So it's like, man, just go away.
That's the other side of it too. When you say SBK, the call outs. So in calling them out, you in turn, giving them more energy, giving them more views.
Yeah, when you call people out, that's what a lot of people on here, they use that. They use that, you know what I'm saying, for content. So I'm in question mode. All right.
We know. I
So-
see your face.
So Bonds, you've gone through things on here. I know I have. It's just B Rob. So when you see things like this, and you've been through it, and you see when you see a hater, or you see people that are clout chasing, or you see people that are jealous or whatever. Can you agree that whenever you see things like that, clout chasing and subliminal stuff, don't y'all feel like that's weak?
See, that's the problem, SBK, because old Vaughn would have slid.
Well. See, here's the thing, Vaughn.
Huh?
I don't. The stuff online is not real to me. The stuff a lot of these stuff a lot of these dudes be doing on here, whatever.
Right.
Calm, chill out, man.
Yeah,
Check your nigga card now, Silverback. Calm down.
A lot of stuff that these dudes be doing on here, whatever. 100% of them would not, if they was to disrespect me or whatever, they would not disrespect me in my face. if they
Right.
saw me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even trip about that. Honestly,
That part.
I honestly I don't trip about none of this stuff. If I got dissed or whatever, I don't trip about any of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I got somebody in the chat right now that's you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna even address you. You know who you are. So so with that being said, you know, I people who dish you or whatever, or they take slick shots at you, that's projection. So I don't even trip about that online. Don't you think we all should, you know, learn from that? But go ahead. You talking about the old Bonds?
Right.
Go ahead, Bonds.
Well, in real life, I've definitely been known to make people hate me even more. You know, I would do little stuff. You know, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Okay, when I was working, I would purposely, you know, I don't know, buy something. Like I would just do stuff. Okay, I would just do stuff. Okay. Oh, my hair done. You know, kids fly. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know, we just so blessed over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the reason why I say when I was working is because, in my opinion, that's when I had way more self-worth. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, y'all hating, you know, we got a little money, you know. So that's how I would behave in real life and a little bit on YouTube. So, you know, I'm kind of working on that SBK because I'm really not trying to block my blessings, bragging and stuff. But that is, you know, and it's like on YouTube, you know, what I'm gonna say, I know, you know, I do is like, oh, you hating because such and such like me, you know, I'm gonna make sure I show up in a chat, you know, I'm make sure, hey y'all, hey, you know, so, but, you know, I really don't have to do that now because the people that I support now, I genuinely love them, you know, and support them. A lot of stuff we used to do, y'all, would really just be trolling, you know, clicking up with people, oh, you know, being against people, you know, it, like even just saying gang, stupid stuff, right?
Right.
But now it's like, as long as I'm being myself and I'm having fun, it seems like that just makes people even madder. It's like, oh, she happy. Oh, she found other people that actually like her. Oh, let me try to come ruin that. And it's like, you're weird. Like, y'all, go find you some happiness, you know? But people do that to you in real life too. They start rumors about you. You know, they try to, you know, get with your man. You know what I'm saying? Try to get close with your siblings. I done had some of the weirdest stuff happen. You know what I'm saying? I had this one hater, y'all, that literally followed me to a job. Real talk. And her and this other person plot, you know, to come against me, backfired on them so bad, y'all, they got fired. So it's like, I be forgetting about stuff like that when people, you know, because, you know, I can fight my own battles, but, you know, and I love my mom, y'all, because she's like, you just need to let the Lord fight your battles, you know. And it's like, when I remember stuff like that, it's like, you know what, he do be sliding for me, you know. It just don't be, it was like, why couldn't they get fired and I beat them up and I keep my job. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
damn.
kept my job. But I feel like let me fight them and keep my job, Lord. You know, why I gotta choose my job and that's
But
just how I be feeling.
but people, I read people. People say things. I
Right.
read people. People say things just for attention. They just try to get. Have you ever seen? You ever seen a monk? I almost cussed again. You ever seen you ever
Mickey
seen
Picky.
a Mickey Ficky come into a chat or whatever, or come into a, or they, or a content creator just say off the wall type shit just to, just for attention, or just, look at me, look at me, look at me. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That shit is annoying. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That shit is annoying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If you think that's cute or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's not gonna get nobody's fucking attention. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're saying off the wall shit to people. You know what I mean? So people are getting attention or trying to grab another Mickey Ficky's attention by saying off the wall shit as a content creator, or even in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You see people in chats to try to stir up shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit there does not impress me at all. You know what I mean?
But see, SBK, it's this other channel that, like you just said, the chat, their chat feed. Okay, look, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all a quick story. Don't judge me, okay? I would never do this. Never mind. Listen.
Right.
All I'm gonna say is, okay, this person be so lit when the chat is dragging us, okay? But when that chat disappeared, the person was getting tired, they was ready to go to sleep. Abril know what I'm talking about, okay? But it's like, I've noticed that yeah, people do get hyped up off their chat. There was this one time I was beefing y'all, it was nobody but Scorpio Mama in my chat and Abril, okay? I was on that live for like 2 hours, okay? I don't need no chat, okay? To get off what I need. I'm crazy for real, okay? But it's some people that's really feed off their chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I've noticed that. I've also noticed some people, they really don't have any content. So right now, me and a couple people I'm cool with, we being trolled for being believers in Christ. So they their whole content is about religion. It's like these people are weird, y'all. It's like we're not responding to them, but their whole new identity is weird. They want to talk about religion all day.
I want to say shout out to my Libra sister. It must be, the sermon is crazy. I read a motherfucker. I read a person. In a bit, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, SBK.
He trying.
Y'all-
I'm trying, man,
Brother is trying.
go ahead, Bob.
Abril I used to have to talk. Listen, y'all. Abril would see people playing with me. Abril would really support these people, but when she saw them playing with me, it would make her feel some type of way. I used to have to talk her down. Like, no. But this last time, y'all, she came clean, smooth outside. It was like, yo, why you?
She came outside.
It was like, yo, I kept Abril off 2 people for at least, a year, Abril? Like a whole year.
She couldn't take it no more.
It's one thing about us. It's one thing about us believers. When we come outside, we outside. I'm outside, oh. I'm outside, oh.
But Abril is solid, okay? She is solid, but once she peeps some mess or somebody being fake, it's over with. And I'm just speaking from experience. Like, she'll give you a chance, but it's like I'm on the other side, and it's like, yeah, just don't play with her. Like, just be yourself or don't be nothing at all.
I got a question for you, little sis. How did you know that that a Brills was like that for you? How did you get to that? How did y'all get
Well,
to that?
because we would have like the hold on, y'all.
Blaze, I'm trying to be.
He trying, y'all.
I'm trying.
I'm
but-
trying to pick up the slack and cuss for him.
I'm trying, but
I get it. He trying to be professional, man. It is. But sometimes that other side come out, but you're trying to contain it.
There's other side there. But I'm trying to be
Professional.
very. You know what I'm saying? Very.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Got to be. I understand that.
old SBK, that nigga's still in there. You know what I'm saying? He is still in there. He's still in there. But it take like I don't like a lot of fake shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like a lot of fakery, a lot of phoniness. Somebody said in the chat, hey, just be you. I can only be me. You know what I'm saying? I can only be me. I can't be anybody else. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
one thing about me, man, is that whenever I read you or whatever, and I know that you're on some effery, you know what I mean? I let you have it. Don't let you have it. I back away, let you have it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're gonna crash out, we talking about crashing out. We talking about crashing out tonight. Talk about crashing out on the video. If you a crash dummy or whatever, go ahead and crash by yourself. Because all the talking in the world.
Exactly.
But I will say this, you know what I'm saying? For the poll question, you know what I'm saying? The chat is just as responsible as the panelists for crashing out. I'm gonna tell you my answer is absolutely yes. Because just as you was talking about, Bond, about a lot of people, look, I'm not slamming Christianity or nothing like that. That's not what I'm about to do right now. But what hurts, if you're a Christian, you're doing a disservice to your cause whenever you claim that you're a follower of Christ and then you follow a bunch of nonsense on here, or you're the person that's perpetuating the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? You're keeping the nonsense going. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about anybody particular. I've seen it. I'm just saying what.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
but what puts a stick in my craw is when these positive people or whatever are in these fuck chats. You know what I'm saying? These people are always talking about, you know, how we should be better and do better, how we should be this and do that. But you're involved in the BS. You're involved in the bullshit.
Now, SBK, I'm gonna agree with you for a certain point, because I'm gonna say this. I don't consider, I said what I said is one who, was calling, me and Miss Miss Alice really is inspirational, but it was other people involved. I considered them inspirational. I pretty much made it clear what I did. But I'm gonna say this. When I made peace with certain people in my community, what I didn't do was go in they chats when they had beef with somebody I was cool with. That's what I didn't do.
Right.
So
right.
When I see people like you described, SBK, going in chats, but they were, calling me their sister in Christ, you know what I'm saying? Where this person is dragging me and literally saying I got baptized for a YouTube play. It was like, yo, I expect, other people to be over here engaging in this, but why you over here? And that was made to look like, I can't go where no, that's not the point that I'm making. You know what I'm saying? If we cool, why you want to be in a place where I'm being dragged at? Now, I will say what people do on YouTube really ain't none of my business, but I have to agree that if you out here pushing for people to love on themselves, and you are a believer in God, and Jesus died on the cross for all of us. I shouldn't see you nowhere where somebody is literally trying to tear me down for being baptized, and I stand on that.
I
So
agree.
them kind of people are not my cup of tea at all whatsoever, because even though we aren't cool behind the scenes like that, SDKE, Twister, if I saw somebody coming at you, now mind y'all, everybody was a witness, to, my, transition over into a new life or whatever. It's like I can't rock with nobody that appears to be coming against that or want to see me get out of character. So I agree
Right.
with you on that part.
No,
But other than that,
that's-
not my business.
But see,
I agree with that.
go ahead.
I was gonna say this. You said true. I'm gonna say false. I'm gonna take the other route. So with the chat is responsible. The chat is just as responsible as the panelists for the people crashing out. I'm gonna say false. And I say false because I'm gonna keep going back to this. We are grown ass adults on here.
Yeah.
No one can control you but you. If you crash out, who is to blame? Is that person to blame? It's not that person's responsibility for your reaction. It's your responsibility for your reaction. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that's false. Nobody can make you do anything. At the end of the day, it's your choice. So the crash out, whether the panelist was egging you on or you in the chat and they egging you on, the minute you respond, how you respond, that's on you. Can't nobody make you do nothing.
I agree with that, E. To a certain degree. To a certain degree.
Let me get out of right quick, Vaughn. And I don't agree. I agree with you to a certain degree, just like Vaughn says. I'm gonna tell you why. Peer pressure. We tend to talk about peer pressure with teenagers, and we equate peer pressure with young people. That is bullshit. Peer pressure stays with you for the rest of your life. Everybody is influenced by someone or something.
Agreed.
Everybody's influenced by someone or something. I'm gonna say that again for the hearing impaired. Everybody is influenced by someone or something. Everybody wants to follow people. You know what I'm saying? These days. Monkey see, monkey do. That's the world that we live in today. So, yes, you are going to be held accountable for what your actions, right? But you don't think that whenever you're in a chat and someone is doing the wrong thing and people are in the chat putting fuel to the fire, or people are sitting there laughing at your BS, or people are sitting there, just perpetuating the BS, you don't think that fuels that said individual? Of course it does. Of course. It's the same thing that applies to people on television or politician or whoever. You don't think that the crowd, or you don't think that situations around you are going to influence you? Of course. I don't care how strong you say you are mentally, you are going to be influenced.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that.
I agree with you. You can't, like I told this young person that and she's watching me right now. One of my coworkers, I told him this. You came into this world by yourself, and you're going to have to give an account for yourself.
Correct.
But everybody, from the smallest child to the oldest individual, you're influenced by someone or something.
True. But I'm gonna say this because I totally agree with you on that. And when you said peer pressure, everybody, whether adult or young, peer pressure, I get that. You're speaking truth. But I'm gonna give this one caveat. When peer pressure happens to you when you're a youngin', you don't know yourself. You're still impressionable. right?
Right.
Mhm.
You don't really know
Yes,
who you
E,
are yet.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? But when peer pressure hits you when you're an adult and you respond that way, that means you're still in a level of arrested development.
I was just gonna say that. There you
You know
go.
what I'm saying? You're still a kid,
Facts.
but you're an adult. So you have
Yes.
chose not to grow. You have
Yes.
chose not to be accountable. So that's where
Yes.
I still say
Yeah, I agree with
false. You know what I'm saying? I still say false.
Yes.
You have to make you have the ability. You can't stand on I can give a person a youngster grace for peer pressure. They're
Yes.
still impressionable. But we talking about grown Mickey Fickies on this
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
still trying to be kids.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
the problem.
SBK, old enough to be my grannies. Okay.
Yes.
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 I'm not even trying to be funny.
I agree.
It's like, yo.
I see it. I see it.
I'm out here. Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is why I'm gonna say I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you on you are, accountable for your own actions. However, in my case, I was 28 when I first came on here, surrounded by a whole bunch of grown people. Okay,
Mhm.
20 years older than me, and I had them 20 years older than me people in my ear. Okay, good and bad, but the bad was so subtle, and this is why, once again, a Brill. Once I started telling the truth about a few things and, letting her know how I really felt about certain stuff, if it wasn't for her telling me, Vaughn, you can't let these people have, control, like, who cares? Whatever business it is you done told, some people may think this is bad advice, but in my opinion, it was freeing owning up to what I did wrong. If I did some, with my little crew or whatever, telling on myself, whatever. It was something freeing, and these people don't have control over you like you think they do. You know what I'm saying? You then let these people kind of control you with fear. You know what I'm saying? Because that was my thing. Well, I don't want my business. I can't say this, or, I just do that. Or I don't do too much because, and it's like, don't get me wrong, y'all, I wasn't no punk, but to Brill, it's like, how can you make back cool and be buddy with people that's been dogged you like this? How can you make back cool with people that clearly don't respect you? And see, I'm not blaming it on age. I'm a truly, well, in some case I have to, but at 31, I'm grateful to have gone through those things, because when people would say, now mind you, these people would do commentary on me, right? And say things like, oh, Vaughn is green, she's impressionable, but also she's smart. It's like the things that they were saying that really weren't positive, I was missing that. You know what I'm saying? The things that people were saying to me that I trusted, oh, you're teachable, I was missing that. So it's like, when I say I protect myself a little more, why you trying to be cool with me?
Mhm.
Why, what is it about me that makes me so special outside of this person? I have more questions now, because and I was honest about why I came to YouTube, but that also gave people a doorway to in. Oh, she looking for a friend. You know what I'm saying? So having the wrong people in your ear definitely plays a part in the beef. It plays a huge part in having that gang, clique, we, us, family mentality. Okay, I don't play none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we cool, we friends, but I just, any gut feeling red flag, you gotta go. All that.
Here she go. Is it me?
Y'all chime in, man. But see,
I agree with that.
I go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
No. I said I agree with that. I agree with what Vaughn said.
I'm just you prove my point. I know we're saying the same thing, sis, but we're Bonds is agreeing with both of us or whatever. We're saying the same thing, but we're choosing different answers. But the thing about it is, all I'm saying is that there's a lot of older people on this here app on social media apps, not just this one, that are putting the youngins to shame. They're putting the youngins to shame with the way they're acting. You know what I'm saying? And so I see a lot of immature and a lot of ignorance on the parts of older people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about that. There's not any productive I see people on here talking about where's all the content that's that people are actually talking about productive things. Well, look around out of your little effed up bubble and you're gonna find it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Where have you been? You know what I'm saying? So I told him, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Look, I've always been a thought-provoking content creator. Always. You know what I'm saying? I've always had that. You know what I'm saying? So
I want to say something so bad, but I'm not. Okay, wait. I can say this.
I'm not trying to throw no shots at anybody. I'm not trying to throw no shots at anybody, but I've been here. You know what I'm saying? I've been here. You know what I mean? I've been doing this.
No, SBK. I have some positive. I got some positive to tell you. So, majority of us really come from the T sector, okay? So they call themselves investigators. And I just got to give a shout out because some of them really are investigators, okay? And I'm not talking about no docs and stuff, even though some people have docs, okay? But I'm talking about real, just YouTube investigation. So it has come to my knowledge, SBK, that yes, you have been saying thought-provoking content. And I was like, yo, what? So shout out to SBK and E, okay, for being there, done that. And, because to me it was like what? So yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but my thing is, Vaughn, is that E and I have been really working hard, at just trying to be different. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to be different and trying to. Be honest with you, and Joe, Thrive and Glow with Joe is in the chat. I'm doing business with her in real life. It's not in my description. It's not in my description now, but I switched it up because Mickey Ficky's out here tripping. But in my description, whenever I first, it's just each year tell you. In my description of my channel, it actually said, welcome to a channel that has thought-provoking content. This is before I do anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Before
anybody.
SBK Media TV.
Facts. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not throwing no shots or no shade at anybody or anything like that. But we've been here. It's just that people are just attracted to bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's sometimes sometimes all the time bullshit else.
You know what the sad part is, SBK?
Yeah, go ahead.
The sad part about it is I'm gonna say it's the disappointment because it's like when you respect a person and and I give so many people little credit. And when I say little, I'm not saying little as in I'm saying a lot of the people that you see me around or you see me in a chat or you see me talking to in chat, I give them credit for where I am as far as like the spiritual and wanting to get out the beef and stuff. So it's just disappointing because it's like, yo, what happened? Because to me it's like you have the ability, to keep an audience. When people have the ability to keep an audience and they have the ability to, draw you in and, even inspire you or encourage you in an uplifting way. And then you see them be different for whatever reason, they just kind of switch up on you. It hurts. So I'm going to just say, everything happens for a reason. At the same time, it's really disappointing. You know what I'm saying? When it's we can all eat, we can all kick it, we can all hang. It ain't got to be no weird stuff. But when you see people moving weird, it's like, why? Like, what did I do? What did I do to you?
in every instance, little sis and chat and y'all, in every instance since I haven't had no major beef with people on here. Just like stuff to where people have been, stuff where people have said subliminal stuff, whatever, you know what I'm saying, or they said some stuff to try to get you going, but
Slick shots.
But the thing about it is that I just looked at that accordingly, and I just moved on. But see, I've never done anybody wrong on here. Never. I've never done anybody wrong on here. I've never the shots that was thrown at me, were thrown at me because just because of who I am. They didn't like what they saw. Whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's all that was. Yeah. I never did anything wrong on here.
That's called jealousy. That's called jealousy.
So, you know what I mean? And people won't take accountability. You know what I'm saying? So, go ahead, y'all.
I'm trying to fix my camera. My bad.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. I don't think y'all be looking for friends. I think y'all just, to me, y'all just the people down the street always having a kickback. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I can see why it's a problem. What, baby? At the same time, like I said, why can't we all just come together, have fun, and it not be no strife, And I even, I was telling somebody today, I was like, man, I'm finna start crying. I really didn't want to cry, and I didn't, because it's like, I'm not gonna cry over this. But sometimes I do get emotional because even though, I will slide on a person, I really don't be wanting to beef with people. It's like, I really just, and that's why I be in beefs, because my feelings be hurt. But, I'm gonna get control of that. But I think sometimes when people see that you are some type of light in a dark place, they want to come ruin it, because they want to stay in a dark place, and they kind of looking at you like, well, why you so happy? Or, and sometimes people will know what you, like one of the situations I was in, people knew what I was going through, and they would even compliment me. You still just be so happy. I wouldn't even know that about you. Like with the whole me not finishing school. Oh, I wouldn't even know you didn't finish school. But that was the first thing they wanted to say when we was beefing. It's like, yo, like people be weird. They really be weird.
Okay.
But see, Bonds, I know you think a lot of people are they fault you for clapping back at people or whatever. I really, I don't fault you for clapping back, but I look at it this way, you know what I'm saying? My first intentions is to clap back at people. And I can't lie, but the thing about it is that I got a lot of stuff going on, you know what I mean? I'm looking at this as a business. I got a lot of things going on in the back end, you know what I'm saying? That's, I'm trying to get some stuff off the ground, and I'm partnered up with people, you know what I'm saying? And actually the people I partnered up with was like, well, how come you haven't said anything about it on YouTube? You got a YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? But I just haven't said anything about it. It's only just a few. I've been like hinting at it for a couple of years, but I've been hitting at it for a couple of years on here, but I just hadn't came forward with it because it hasn't fully came to fruition, you know what I'm saying? So I tried to, YouTube is entertainment. You never know who is going to look at you. You never know who's looking at you and who wants to do business with you. There might be a future business endeavor, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But man, nine times out of 10, Bonds and Sis and E, the people that clap at you and are send little subliminal shots, they're not even worth it at all.
No, because they get y'all, with this lady, it's like I know she gets so much satisfaction out of seeing me act out. Because then it's gonna be, see such and such, I told you about her, see such and such, I told you about her. Or, it's gonna be that, and they're gonna play victim. Okay. And it's like, I'm not giving you that. It's like now that I see you for real, and honestly, y'all, sometimes I beat myself up because it's a couple other situations. I don't know if I told y'all, the story of how I was expelled, but it's so similar. And me and my mother was talking about it. I was like, I kind of realized that, me losing my temper is what, cost me so much. Because I was like doing good in school, my grades was good. And it's one chick, she just kept running at the mouth. But, I was fighting so much that, my principal had told my mom, like, she get in trouble, we gonna have to, she bring that Chicago stuff, because we was living in Indiana. So she bring that Chicago stuff here, we gonna have to let her go. When I tell y'all, I think about that, and then I relate it to my presence on YouTube, and it's like, okay, it's been about 15 years. I ain't learned nothing. So that's what I thought about recently with this lady, because that girl kept picking at me, y'all. I was doing so good at ignoring her. And that's why I gave Real, a little grace, when we was talking about him going off, because it's like, I know exactly what you're going through. Yeah, he had just got caught slipping. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And it's not gonna happen again, because in my opinion, you've already gotten the best of me in some type of way, to where you was able to play victim and people believed you. But I ain't gonna say them same people, because my sister Brill, she knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, now I know. So no. I know that once I take it there, I snap off on you in another person chat, or I snap off on you on another person panel, I'm gonna get the boot, or I'm gonna be the person, put on blast, or what I'm saying, kick to the curb, or see, you a problem, you gotta go. It's like, it's been 15 years. I've learned, I promise y'all, I've truly learned my lesson that, people know they can pick with you. And once they know that you a pop off, they gonna remain calm. They gonna go on about your way while you crashing out looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong, y'all. I whooped that girl's tail, okay? Like, it was this big dude, big as my husband. He pulled me off her. He told we had police in our school. He was like, man, little mama strong. Okay, that was a big girl, okay? But they was picking me up off her, okay? So I have a real temper problem. So
we can't tell.
It's like, yeah. It's like, knowing Jesus helps. I wish I would have knew Jesus in school. You know what I'm saying? Because it would have helped. You know what I'm saying? But it's been 15 years. It's time for me to, grow up. Like he said, I'm not trying to be 60 beefing on YouTube or even in real life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no problems like that at no job. I ain't been crazy enough to fight nobody at no job, but I have wanted to. No, SBK, because here in Illinois, you fight at work, they gonna put a what is it, like a band on you, or a flag or something? I can't remember, but it's gonna be hard for you to find a job. So I don't play about no money. I ain't saying you do, because I know you a hustler, but here they don't play that. You gone. You gone.
You crazy. But look, I want to say this here. First of all, I want to say two things. I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. I listen to all of y'all behind the scenes. Not behind the scenes. I listen to all of, yes, I guess you want to say behind the scenes. Just because I'm not in the chat, I listen to all of y'all. Too Strong, I listen to, you went live. Every time you go live, Too Strong, I listen to you. Vaughn, you already know what time it is. Miss Alice, Real when he goes live. I listen to all of y'all. So with that being said, Too Strong and you were on Too Strong panel. If you in the chat, Too Strong, listen, I was listening to y'all, and Too Strong started naming. She was just giving her testimony about being on here. And sis, I want you to listen to this, big sis. She was giving her testimony about being on here and learning from beefing with people. Both of them, Vaughn and Too Strong, about beefing with people. And Too Strong was naming off different cliques on here.
She said I would name her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a
you
name on it.
And she was naming off different cliques, and I was like, "Oh, that's one of the." I was associated with that.
Oh, word?
I'm rolling.
I was
Really?
like, "Oh, yes." And I was like, "Oh," I'm like, "Damn." And so I'm like, I know why I clicked with these women, because they came from some stuff or whatever that I was accustomed to seeing. You know what I'm saying? And so, but second of all, that's why I'm saying I can relate to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can relate to y'all, and I know. Trust me. But the only thing about it is, whenever I was associated with certain people on here, I was getting this big time, bro. I was getting this big time, and I wasn't even realizing it. And people coming to me like, "Damn, that dude just dissed you." I'm like, "Really?" Yeah, this dude was talking about working out, and ain't nobody got no time to be working out. You know that person, if a person goes to the gym so much and looks like that, he ain't working. I'm like, "Really?" Damn.
What?
Oh yeah, it was real.
Mhm.
Real.
He ain't lying.
Then dude said, anybody that calls himself a king, I look at somebody that calls him, I don't respect anybody that calls himself a king. I'm like, damn. Wow. but I look back at go ahead, Vaughn. Go ahead, Vaughn.
I'm gonna just piggyback off you and say, I was told I wasn't a Barbie. Okay, so I understand your pain.
You're a Barbie.
Okay?
You're a Barbie.
And this came from some. I'm just hush. I'm a hush.
Yeah, you're a
Lord
Barbie.
have mercy.
In a Barbie girl.
That sounds like a bit of colorism.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this. Yeah, I'm being oblivious, little bro. I am. I'm gonna say this here. You got to consider the source, ladies and gentlemen. You have to consider the source. What do I mean by that? I'm gonna break it down to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break it down to you real good. Consider the source, because the dudes that were saying said things about me, or have said things about me in the past, them niggas look dirty and nasty and funky. You know what I mean? In real life, looking at them, they look dirty and nasty and funky. Their teeth were all jacked up. Some of them didn't even have no teeth. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, one eye will be right here, the other eye will be right there. You know what I'm saying? Heels have eyes looking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I looked at that and I'm like, oh man. So you gotta consider the source.
You really do.
You gotta consider the source.
Yes, SBK, because I'm not gonna do that, but I will say, if I wasn't so caught up in friendship and this person is so this and this person is that, I have learned so much about myself, y'all. Like, I know some of the stuff y'all probably like, I wouldn't even admit that, but I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm okay with admitting it, because there are people in this chat, Amanda, Abril, okay, Sweet Rita, Scorpio Mama, Miss Alex, they've all witnessed my blonde, okay, all right. Y'all may haven't witnessed it in real time. Moment. Yeah, my mom does call me a brown blonde because I be oblivious. Because when I love you, I love you. Like, you can hate my whole guts and I'm so in love with you. I don't even know, And I know that probably sound a little weird, but that's me. That's me.
It doesn't sound weird, little sis, and I'm gonna tell you why. This one here in the middle was constantly her and Thrive and Glow with Joe constantly, hey, you giving these folks too much praise. You know what I'm saying? These folks are sitting here playing in your face, and you're respecting them, and you're promoting them, and you're giving them all this credit. They're playing in your face. You know what I'm saying? So don't think that that's just you. That's just us trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Trying to see the good in people. You know what I mean? When you try to see the good in people, a lot of times that's really counterproductive, and that could possibly. I don't want to say that's an Achilles heel of mine, but I've always given people the benefit of the doubt of being good people or being decent people. I've shown my little bro right now. Yeah, he's getting eyeballs in the chat. My little bro, 2 Cents Gorilla. That is a real dude in real life. You know what I'm saying? In real life, he's a real dude, and he supports me for real. You know what I'm saying? That is not blind loyalty. That is just loyalty because I love that dude. You know what I'm saying? So, but I expect people to be like him or be like my other bro, Jimbo, or, my family members, or, I expect people to have that same love for me that I have love. I have respect and love, but it's not going to happen because they're all going to, majority of them are going to have that underlining whatever they got going on. You know what I'm saying? So don't think that
10. He's a start from 10 and then deduct. I am a start from 0 and then I add.
And you add.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You and him, y'all like to see the good.
Yeah.
I start from 0. I'm looking to see what's your angle.
Yeah. I be all in.
What you about, and that's just me, my upbringing. And it's nothing wrong with either way. It's just how you've learned in life, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And I just want to say this here. I kind of, and I'm gonna let y'all talk, Vaughn. I just want to say this here. Being a man, a red-blooded man, it is too much women. Y'all women out here are looking good, look like y'all smell good. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, here he goes.
Y'all look like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, it's too many good-looking women to look at on here and to flirt with or have some back and forth with than to be beefing. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm just saying.
I'm rolling.
Y'all women, y'all know what y'all be doing.
Here.
Y'all know what y'all be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is just a side note. Y'all women that got that gap in between y'all teeth right there, man. That got that little bitty gap right there in between y'all teeth right there. You know what I'm saying?
He's trolling like a
yes,
bug.
he is.
Shout out to all the women. Shout out to all the women that have the gap in between their teeth right there. You know what I mean? That right there, that, man, I want to say, those of y'all that got that gap in between y'all's teeth right there, don't let anybody tell y'all otherwise that don't look good. I'll go on mute.
Wait, we got a poll up in here. Paul.
I'm rolling.
Okay, you know about it. Look, y'all answer this poll. We only got 6 people to answer this poll. No, excuse me, 7. 7 people to answer this poll. It's more than 7 people in this chat.
Oh,
come on now.
Oh.
We need this poll to be answered. I am going to read it off. It said, will you lose respect for someone you know if they crashed out online? Live online? Yes, 100%. Depends on what they did. No, it's just entertainment.
No, I got.
Again,
I answered.
Would you lose respect for someone you know if they crashed out live online? Yes, 100%.
Yeah. I've been in that.
What they did or no, it's just entertainment. And Vaughn said yes.
Because when you witnessed it up front, because I want to say me and a couple other people tried to talk a person down and they still did what they wanted to do. but it ruined everything. Like even when it was I lost respect for them because it's like, yo, and what's crazy is it really just been brought to our attention that they ruined the whole little clique we had, by doing stuff that was really unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Mhm.
I can, yeah. That's why I say I've been on both sides where I hit a live and it's like, Vaughn, why you do that? But as I said, I don't know what live I said it on, but it's like, no, I didn't say that on no live. I've kind of more of in the mindset, I don't want the people around me to think I don't respect their opinion, and their support. Y'all get what I'm saying? Hey, my sis in the chat.
Yeah,
Hey,
I said what I
sis.
said. Hey, Queen in the chat.
Oh, is she up
She
there?
said, hey, y'all,
Is
what's up?
is she
I
here?
needed a distraction.
Yeah,
Real
she right
life.
there.
Glad y'all still on. She said she needed a distraction.
I
We
said what
got
I
you. We
said.
got you.
I
I got you, sis.
I got you, love. I got you. My Texas sis. Hey, do I need to come down there? You want me to come down there? Yo, want me
He
to
ain't
come down
coming. Don't lie to her.
Hey.
Ah,
there? I said what I said.
that's
You
me.
want me to
Stop it.
you want
Stop
you want me to come down there?
Don't lie. Don't lie. We having
What?
such a good night. Don't lie. Don't do it.
Wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
You
no.
wait,
ain't
wait,
You
you.
wait.
let
I
no,
said what
you
I
let him
said.
have fun.
I
Let him
got
have
more.
fun.
Joe would do it. I don't even do it. Don't go there.
I said what I said.
No. Hold on. Let me put it on. Let me
Yeah,
put
there
this
we
lie
go.
on you. Let me put this lie on you.
I said what I said.
She said, "Not this time, baby. Not this time, baby."
Okay.
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 She ain't going for it. She ain't going for it. What we
Oh
got?
my.
What we got?
Rolling. I am rolling. Okay, all over the flow.
I got a question. And I asked this question earlier. So, how do you know who you can trust on this here internet?
Oh, okay. So it's really easy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying it's easy because the feelings I had with, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had the one person, and a Brill and Two Strong know who I'm talking about. I was so tight with them. I never talked bad about them behind the scenes. Nothing. Do y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I told them everything that was going on. Like, man, I could cry right now telling y'all this. This is how I've learned that I actually, like I really wasn't into spirituality, religion, or none of that. Yeah, I was just kind of living. I knew God, you know what I'm saying? But this is how I realized I actually do have discernment. Okay, I just pick and choose, right? Like my mama called it, selective discernment.
Mm-hmm.
This person told me they would never betray me. Always had my back. We had plans to meet up for my birthday. My 30th birthday was such a big thing because once again, I was surrounded by all these grown people. I wasn't young Vaughn, but I was Vaughn. I was the baby, right? But I trusted this person like really, and me and my mother were not close at this time. So I know y'all probably like, well, where was your mom? Where was your people? I kind of had just isolated myself, with work, my kids. Then I fell into depression, so I really just wasn't going around my aunties, my grannies. I was just kind of like in this space. But man, this person showed out for my birthday. They just gave me cash apps. Oh, like they offered to do so many things. Now I was like, no, because I'm really that kind of person too. Like you really can't buy my love, even though I'm spoiled. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I was so cool. I respected this person. As they were saying what they would never do, it's like the Holy Spirit was telling me that they were gonna do just that. And this is like I ain't gonna say early on in our, friendship or whatever. It was just kind of like the conversation came up. Cause keep in mind, y'all, I was in a whole like gang type thing, right? And this person reached out to me, through the email, and we got cool or whatever, right? So just follow your gut. Listen to the Holy Spirit, listen to God. I was having dreams around this time, y'all, about snakes and rats. Like my dreams was telling it all. Every person that I had an issue with, they were in my dreams. Any people that clicked up together, my dreams had showed me beforehand, y'all. But I just didn't know. I wasn't into all of that deep stuff. The way I think now. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Dreams. God, your gut. That's it. And shout out to my sister Brill. Okay.
I was gonna put her up what she said. She said, by watching them silently, sis. That's how I found y'all and signed up for the entire squad because my intuition told me yes. I like that.
So ask that question. So ask that question again, sis, so that way I can answer.
Oh, how do you know who to trust or who to befriend on this here internet?
You got to listen to the people around you. Those around you that are real and are solid and have your back, that have had your back for years. They see the little blind spots, if you will, that you don't see.
That is fact.
They do. I want to say shout out to my bro, my family, Jimbo. Shout out to my bestie, Thrive and Glow with Joe. I want to say shout out to my little bro, 2 Cent. I want to say shout out to E. It's just ETV.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this: what if you didn't have them? How would you do it?
What I said.
A lot of people don't have all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say what I said.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
If you don't have those people around you, a hard head makes a soft ass. Because if you keep on busting your ass or whatever, then you're gonna have no choice but to learn. But if you keep giving people the benefit of the doubt of certain people, and you don't have people in your corner telling you, "Hey man, this motherfucker's a snake," you know what I'm saying? You need to quit. Jimbo, you said, "Hey bro, you need to quit giving these motherfuckers passes." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, say man, it's trust me. But I end up being true. You know what I'm saying? So Jimbo said true, a lot of people don't.
That's what I'm saying. Because we not only talking to people who watching, we talking to people who gonna watch the replay. How do you discern? Some people don't have God, right?
That's what
I'm saying.
I'm not gonna say all what it was, but I was on some stuff that God don't like. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just be honest. I was participating in New Age spirituality. Okay, I'm just
Okay.
So you understand what I'm saying, E?
Yep.
Why you laughing?
But completely.
So I was, but he still was with me, and so I'm just gonna say it. Whatever your gut, your first mind, whatever that little voice is in your head that's telling you can't trust that person, just like. I know y'all like Vaughn, but see, I can remember it so well because when everything bad happened, it was like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? So, and like SBK just said, hard head will make a what? Like, and then y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this too. My grandmother, the summer before the year before in the summertime, my grandmother sent me a text message in the middle of the night out of nowhere telling me these were her exact words. Stop telling them people your business. They are coming for you. They are out. Like, it was like, what? It was like, what is she talking about? And I kid y'all not, the next summer, all hell broke loose. So it's like just follow them signs and warnings, and it was so many other things I could tell y'all. You know, I know some people are like, this girl crazy, but these things acts are brilliant. These things happened. Like things happened that were weird, but then when I was everybody's content for like what, Thanksgiving, Christmas, October, okay, it was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? So you just, I know better. I wish I would have protected my family, myself, you know, more, but you know, I just was just stupid. So whatever little inkling of anything, listen, believe it the first time, okay? The second time, the third time.
When people show themselves to you the first time, you believe them.
But you know, don't feel stupid, Bond, because like I said, I pride myself in being a man that goes against the grain, but in a lot of instances, you know, going against the grain didn't work in my favor. And like I said, I'm fortunate enough, and I'm very fortunate enough to have a lot of people in my corner that are going to tell me things that I wouldn't really tell myself. You know what I'm saying? And so, with that being said, it's like, you know, my bro says right here, if they not in your corner like you're in theirs, let it go. And so, people like that can tell and see those blind spots, if you will, that you don't see because you're so focused, but they see people have alternative motives for you. They're going to tell you, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I don't like this, you know, because I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I've saved a lot of people on here. I really have. I've saved a lot of people on here. After these lives or whatever, I've saved a lot. I've saved a couple of individuals on here. You know what I mean? Because I've saved a lot. He's on here, you're stuck. He's on here stuck in there laughing. But I've saved a lot of people on here. And like say, and people like say, man, if it wasn't for SBK, you know, like you said, Bonds, I would have been outside. You know what I'm saying? And but there's a few individuals, they know who I'm talking about, that won't go because after they said some stuff on here, whatever, and you know, but you have to put things in its proper perspective. And I truly I love when you and Too Strong talk. You and I said what I said when y'all talk, and y'all are just very candid. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I love it because, you know, y'all are being yourselves, and especially you and Too Strong, y'all are like, look, it is what it is, and it's like, you know,
yeah,
you know, it is what it is. But the thing about it is, you sometimes we learn the hard way, and I can't judge you for what you do. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll learn eventually. And so I can't say that what you're doing is wrong or whatever. All I can do is just like say, man, you know, you live and you learn. You know what I mean?
And that and Too Strong too, man, y'all. This conversation just makes me. It just reminds me of all the warnings, because Too Strong, even though Too Strong been, you know, she had been in that situation way longer than I was. And she tried to tell, like, Too Strong, in my opinion, is a good person because she tried to tell me without telling me, you know, what was like, how certain people really were, because she was loyal. You know, it was just kind of like, this is exactly what she said. So I don't want this for Vons, you know. Like I said, she was the one that called me the breath of fresh air, you know. So Too Strong, when Too Strong got to the point where she didn't want to be a part of, you know, gang, click, click, she finally had told me like what it was. But I was in such disbelief. It's like, yo, all this can't be happening, you know. It can't. And see, she hadn't even really got to the spiritual stuff. You know, it was just, you know, this person is not for you. That, you know, being in this beef stuff. You know, like I don't know if y'all heard Too Strong like really tell her true testimony of
I
how
did.
being in negativity and gang like took away from her real life. You know, she saw I was a young mom because when she came around, she was in her, you know, what is it, mid-30s or whatever. Like, you know, she was younger than what she is now. So it's like, oh, you know, you was telling me the truth, you know, it's not a conspiracy, you not crazy, you know. And so I know a lot of people look at that like, you know, they crazy. No, 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 no. It's all real, it's all true. You know, people just don't believe you. They don't believe you when they're being you know, I'm gonna say Wizard of Oz, you know, the smoke and mirrors type stuff going on. You know, they
Right.
believe what they see. You know what I'm saying? So I know the stuff SBK been through, probably he wasn't probably like involved like we were, but we was a part of some weird stuff, y'all. Like for real.
We didn't let it get that
we
far.
yeah. See, yeah. It's like
Like you
we
see the
some weird
signs, you
stuff.
see the right. Sometimes you see a lot of people see the writing on the wall and they exit stage left, and some people be like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe
And
they
I've
just
heard that
misspelled
too.
it. Maybe they just
Oh, that's
smelled
why
the writing on the wall.
I knew it was something about her, Vaughn. I knew it, and like Scorpio mama, like she would say little things because I didn't really know her like that. And I'm like, I knew who she was talking about. It's like, why she say that? Then you listen to, because you know, it's like, I'm not gonna say that because these people gonna think I'm crazy, but you
You're
so
not
gang
crazy.
gang. No, listen, y'all, you so gang gang. You're not listening to the people that you going against no more. You just going off what one person say. That's how down we was, y'all. Like it was bad, okay? It was so bad that once you start listening to the people that they going against, it's like, wait a minute. We've been trained and conditioned not to listen to other people. You know, it's us against them. That's all just weird.
Sound
You know what I'm
familiar?
saying? It's weird. And then you so far into it, all this bad and you know, doxing and talking. Now, you know, I didn't dox nobody, okay, just dox that one person that doxed me. But you know, it has gone so far that people are now dying, like they're in their graves, but people still want to keep up beef with these people. And you like, nah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, but they said this about me, and do you care about me? It's like a cult or something, you know. And like what you say earlier, SPK, you being more loyal to somebody you ain't never met. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, it was a couple people I was cool with that we FaceTimed, you know, we shared our real life. And them people still turned out to be they was more involved in the gang than I even knew.
But
Do y'all understand? Like, it's weird.
but even with that, you know, that's what I'm saying. I think when people, you feel that because I shared my life with you, you know, I let you into my business, that we cool. But a lot of times that's not necessarily so, because that person is maybe only showing you a part of them because you don't know these people. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm like,
Yep.
at what point are we, that's why I'm asking, how do you vet somebody like that? Because you
Mm-hmm.
really don't know these folks. You really don't. It's
Mm-hmm.
where do you go? How do you vet? I know you said it's a discernment. SBK, you said what you said. How did you vet me? How did you vet me, SBK? Because we didn't know each other. How did you vet me?
Because our morals and our belief system align, and they're just aligned. You know, you like working out. We both have we have the same belief system. We both have the same mentality when it comes to, I don't know how many times I shouldn't even say this. I don't know how many times I done said something and you be like, you see now, you acting like, you just like a real family member. So
Facts.
So that's how, you know what I mean?
I agree with that. It was a little bit of a discernment too. So I agree with you, Vons. You know what I'm saying? Because we did not know anything about each other. Nothing. When we got put together, we didn't even talk. I think we talked twice before we did a show together. So it was really like, I don't know this cat. I know what I see, but I don't know him. But as we started talking, like he said, we had so much in common. And I please don't take this the wrong way. All the women, please don't take this the wrong way. Oh God. I trust men a little bit more than I trust women. Please don't hate me for that.
I think that comes with
You
I'm gonna say,
understand where I'm coming from with that?
just a little bit, because I can get along with guys, but the thing is, they really get on my nerves, but but I like the women more because I feel like we understand each other better, but I can understand you trusting men more than women because we talk too much. I'm gonna say what I don't like is that we're catty. It's like,
Right. Yep.
I feel like in every friendship there's healthy competition, but with women, it's like
You nailing it.
they'll start hating on you for the weirdest things.
You are
So,
nailing it.
and I'm gonna just say that my best friend, I love her so much because I don't have that. Like, my best friend owns a business, she owns a home, and our other friend, it's pretty much the same thing. But our other friend basically broke up with me because I have a family and she's weird. But my best friend never showed me jealousy like that. She talked crazy. Oh, you stay in a moo, all your bills paid. But she never, our other friend started treating me like an op or something. She would post
Right.
on Facebook, oh, she going through something. So I hit her up like, yo, are you okay? This chick, why you in my business? You posted it.
Right.
So I started noticing, it's like, yo, you put that, huh? So
I just
that's
said
why
that
she got,
earlier.
yeah.
Yes,
I just said
Yeah.
that earlier.
She started tripping on me. So I later it wasn't much later or nothing. It was just kind of like, then my best friend like, oh, she mad because, I wanted you to come here, or I mentioned you, or, oh, y'all talking more than me. That's jealousy. Like,
Right.
we all friends. We all went to school together. Why does it? First of all, you don't answer your phone when either one of us call you. So if we're talking more, it's because you're not answering. Like, grow up. Now, my job, we was in our early 20s when this happened, but I noticed stuff. I don't have those issues now, but I experienced that on YouTube. Oh, you and such hanging out more. Oh, you and such and such. And like, I didn't even realize there was so much jealousy because I'm just being me, but this one person catch a whole, oh, she ain't been, oh, so you talked to her? Yeah, I talked to her. Oh, next thing you know, it's some mess going on because this jealous person is jealous of the fact that somebody answered the phone for you and not them. So they didn't run it back and, oh, she said this and watch out. You know what I'm saying? jealousy.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't even remember the question. What you asked us, E? I didn't want to.
No, you answered it for me. You kind of like put it into perspective because I'm really cool. I get along well with men, but women, it's always seems to be like you said, there's a competition sometimes, or it's, it just gets real weird. But she said, me too, E. Respectfully, females be masters of manipulation. Men don't run off emotion to even cater to that type of manipulation. If they around, their reasons are known up front. Exactly. And I think because also I've been raised around men, so I understand men a little bit more than I do women. I don't like the cattiness. I don't like the the backstabbiness of it all. When it gets like that,
Yeah.
it doesn't agree with me at all. So I'm glad I had to say it out loud, but I'm glad y'all feel me, because it's like it takes.
Yeah, I already knew that about you.
It takes me a minute. Did you?
Yeah, because SBK, I told y'all I'm good at seeing everything when it's on the outside, except when I'm actually in it. But when SBK said that, he was like, Vaughn, she like you, she like you, and I'm thinking, what's so special about me? And then it dawned on me, oh, she don't like females like that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Because they usually show themselves at some point, and it's like, okay, here we go again.
Joe is like that too, Vaughn. She
Yeah.
adores you too,
Yeah.
because all three of y'all have no filter. You know what I mean? Now E is like all sweet and well versed and camera ready and all this, but y'all three have no filter, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all have no filter, and y'all like tell it like it is. And like I said, I've said it plenty of times. I've been cussed out by E. I've been cussed out by Thrive and Glow with Joe. You know what I'm saying? And they, I was like, look, I ain't finna argue with you. I'm finna hang up on you. You know what I'm saying? So all three of y'all do not get along well with a lot of females. You know what I'm saying? And so a lot of females do not understand y'all because of whatever reasons. Because of the way y'all look. All three of y'all are beautiful. All three of y'all are sassy, and you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But all three of y'all. So that's the reason why I said what I said. You know what I mean? No,
Right.
No pun intended. I said what I said.
If I don't get along with a man, that means he got some female tendencies.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say
He
that.
got some sassiness in him. He a female on the under. If I don't get along with you, we don't rock.
And that's a fact. And that's a fact because I know that for a fact about these women. If they do not like you, then you got some bitch in you. You know what I'm saying? You got some straight up hoe in you as a man.
I'm rolling.
I mean, seriously. And I believe every woman that's in the Tap In family or you follow us, I kind of gauge all you ladies or whatever, all you ladies, you ladies do not tolerate no fake or no weak ass dude. Y'all can tell it, y'all can tell that a mile away. You know what I mean? And so I could tell that without y'all even saying anything. Because look, y'all can disagree with me, and I'm not gonna be all throwing no temper tantrum or no bitch ass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, hey, if you disagree with me, then that's fine. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna prove to you my point and then leave it at that. I'm not gonna sit there and get all up in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? I believe I'm not speaking for you ladies, but I believe y'all respect me for that because I can respect y'all when y'all disagree with me. And I can respect when I agree with y'all, but I'm not going to get up in my feelings and act like some female or some bitch or some broad. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got to say. I know, Vaughn, you on mute because you on mute because you hollering in the background.
Oh yeah.
But I don't do no arguing. Yes, Queen, I don't do no arguing, man, and I don't do no whining or no complaining or none of that shit.
Yeah.
Don't no man.
He always says
Well,
men
yes,
don't get no grace. Men don't get no grace. So
We don't. So we don't get no grace. So ain't no sense in complaining and shit. You know what I mean? Ain't no. It is what it is. Suck it up, Buttercup. Life is not fair. You know what I mean?
okay.
So
Wait, we got a thing from the poll.
Okay.
Pause.
Pause.
Paul said it looks like the resounding for would you lose respect for someone you knew if they crashed out live online? Yes, 100% was 14%. Depends on what they did. 57% said it depends on what they did. And no, it's just entertainment. 29% said no, it's just entertainment. I ain't tripping off that.
So read the question again. I'm gonna give my answer.
Okay. Would you lose respect for someone you know if they crashed out live online?
Absolutely, and I'm gonna tell you why. Absolutely, because
Yeah.
if I know you I've talked to you or whatever, somewhat behind the scenes, and you portray to me this sweet and innocent, especially if you're a female, this sweet and innocent type person, and you get up online and act ratchet, you know what I'm saying? What makes you think that I'm going to be attracted to you, or what makes you think that I'm going to meet up with you, or what makes you think that I want to talk to you? I'm not attracted to ratchetness. There's a difference between being ratchet. Bond's back there killing it. There's a difference between being ratchet and being sassy. There's a difference. I like a woman that stands up for herself and have a little bit of fire. You know what I mean? But I don't want nobody to be no fucking idiot online, bro. Are you doped up? Are you drunk? Are you acting like a fucking idiot? You know what I'm saying? I don't want no woman like that. I want a woman that stands up for herself and it ain't no punk. But I don't want no woman online crashing out and being an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Just showing your ass. Showing that you have no intelligence. Showing that you're uncouth. Showing that you're not a lady. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? I have to get on the sis all the time about, well, I'm in my masculine form. Look, man, we need to get off of that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you get angry as a woman, just because you get angry, just because you stand up for yourself, just because you might raise your voice, does not mean you got masculine in you. You know what I'm saying? That just means that you're standing up for yourself, regardless of your gender, regardless of you being a woman. You know what I mean? But if you are a woman and you are online seeking attention, especially from these dusty ass niggas on here, you know what I'm saying? That are online for hours. You know what I'm saying? You seeking attention, dusty ass niggas on here, and you want to be seen, you want to be heard, right? You know what I'm saying? That goes to show that you're dusty. You know what I'm saying? That goes to show that you have no self-control. You know what I'm saying? You're not. There's no ladylike attributes
About you.
in you or about you. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect that at all. Don't expect SBK to try to talk to you or call you or text you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're not classy. You're not. You know what I'm saying? So
You're not classy.
At all. You're not at all. You know what I mean? So look, enough of this stuff about, there's a difference between being ratchet and standing up for yourself as a woman. You're not ratchet. And sometimes I stand in my masculinity, and you ain't nothing masculine about you, E, or Vaughn, or, you know what I mean? We need to get off of that. When you stand up for yourself or whatever, and there's a time for you to get down and get gritty, you know what I mean? A woman is supposed to get down and get gritty. Stand up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that.
My mouth can get foul though, bruh. That's why I say that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the creator created you to get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a woman can say things to a man. Listen to me. A woman can say things to a man differently than some regular Joe Blow. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can say something to us to get our attention. That's not nothing masculine about that. If you cuss or whatever, if you cuss a little bit or you get gritty, that doesn't mean that you're masculine. You know what I mean? Because I'm never going to say anything about me being feminine, because ain't nothing, not 1 inch, not one atom of me is feminine. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not fit to do that. You know what I mean? Some of these fools on here are feminine. You know what I'm saying? They sound feminine. They're high pitched like feminine. You know what I'm saying? These dudes go back and forth like women on here. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you, you know what I'm saying, they got bitch up in them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, there's a difference there's a difference between being a woman that's standing up for yourself or whatever, and being strong, being a strong woman. You know what I mean? Not being a punk and being ratchet. You know what I'm saying? Being ratchet online. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just had to put that out. Ladies, y'all stand strong. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying to take on the role of a man. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is there's a time to stand up for yourself, ladies, and there's a time to humble yourselves and to be a role, be a mother, be the wife that you need to be. But us men need a kick in the ass sometimes. You know what I'm saying? When we're trying to when we're not handling our business at the house, or we're down in the dumps and we're trying to feel sorry, y'all need to cuss our ass out. Hey, that's not the man that I married. That's not the man that I'm accustomed to. Get your ass up. You know what I'm saying? We need that. You know what I'm saying? My mama didn't raise I'm not used to no punk ass woman. You know what I mean? Because my mama wasn't no punk ass woman. You know, my mama was the strongest woman I ever knew. I'm just saying. My mama was I say it all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I know that's right. I'm just saying, I respect. Don't let anybody tell you ladies that are strong that y'all are wrong for standing up for yourself. If you're right, you're right. Sometimes us men, we can be stubborn, but we know we're wrong. When y'all tell us the truth, we'll come back and say, okay, you're right. We might, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, Joe. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the greatest compliments I've ever had. I've met her dad. Her dad was a lot like me. No nonsense type MFer. You know what I'm saying? A tough as nails type guy. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't give no praise out easily to people. I was one of those men that he gave praise to. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to feel sorry for myself, and I'm not going to be no crying ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, ladies, stay strong. You know what I mean? That's all I got to say about that. You know what I mean? Enough of these men putting down our women. You know what I'm saying? We need enough of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, we can have panels. We can have panels and stuff and discuss about relationships and stuff. But enough of this shit of putting down women. You know what I'm saying? You niggas didn't get no cooter when you was in high school. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we could tell. We could tell.
You niggas was lame in high school. You know what I'm saying? And it shows. You know what I'm saying? Now we can give our story as men and say, hey, y'all women, sometimes y'all can be, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna put down no woman. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't raised that way. My daddy didn't raise me to always complain about what women are not doing. My dad would say, get off your ass, nigga, and find the right one then. You know what I'm saying? And quit complaining. All right, I'm off my soapbox.
He in his bag.
He's just
he preaching.
I'm sorry.
He preaching. That was a special. That was wrapped up specially for, some folk.
Yeah.
That's what men need to realize. You know what I'm saying? When you get you a good woman, you know what I'm saying? When you get you a good woman, there is a side of them that's going to be sassy and going to be, but they are looking out for your best interest. You know what I'm saying? Don't no real woman want no punk, bruh.
No.
Am I right or wrong, ladies?
No.
Y'all tell me if
right.
I'm wrong.
No, you're right. Because it takes two in a relationship, and when I'm gonna say this, if you're the kind of guy that like Abril said, you know, there's some things that I've gone through that I have to, you know, blame myself for, right? And it's not the end, it's not over. You know, I can definitely do better, and I strive to do better, right? But I think some men and women, you know, but since we're talking about men, you know, putting down women, they don't know how to hold themselves accountable for what they allowed and what they did. And then it's like, not only do you have to hold yourself accountable for what you allowed, you also have to forgive yourself for what you didn't know, but do better. That's why I said I don't believe in all that forever victim, because it's like there's something inside of me anyway, you know, that's resilient. It's like I want to see the bright side of anything, you know what I'm saying? Because being in a dark space is just, to me, it's death. It's like I might as well not even be here, you know, if I'm gonna think like that or continue to feel that way or allow this and that to keep me down. So I think some people just really like that darkness, you know, of complaint, and then it's like projection onto other people because of what they've gone through. So they think everybody's gone through it, but they're not telling the truth. And that's why I kind of get irritated when people be like, oh, you know, they not telling the whole story. It's like, okay, they telling the story that, you know, they rose out of the ashes. You know what I'm saying? Or they telling the story, you know, that it's like, just shut up. Y'all get what I'm saying? You know, like, oh, you know, y'all not telling the truth, and, you know, y'all not keeping it real. And it's like, yes, we are. We're just accentuating the positive. Shout out to Miss Alice. You know what I'm saying? we rejoice in, you know, there's a joy in overcoming. You know, I can sit up and talk about all the bad things I've gone through in real life and on YouTube. You know, I choose to, you know, talk about the good and the bad, but I'm always going to, you know, talk about the good. You know, there's something good that can come out of every negative situation. And in a bad relationship, it's just like, I allowed this, you know, I shouldn't have did that, but I forgive myself. You know, I want to move forward and do better. You know, let's do better together. But when you stay stuck and then you become so bitter and hateful that, you know, you think you preaching the gospel and putting people on, but your words, you know, our words are powerful, and, you know, we give life to our words. So if you sitting up spewing a lot of negativity towards the opposite sex, you're actually creating more of a problem than you are a resolve, you know, a resolution, right? That's the word. Yeah. I'm sorry, I started staring at something and really talking, you know.
No, I say what I said. You can be strong. You can be a strong woman, but you also have to say things in a certain way when it comes to your man. Constructive criticism is key.
Facts. Yeah.
That's exactly facts. And at the same time, shout out to my little bro. Nobody want to keep hearing the same old shit. And
different day.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. Look. You can tell me your issue and I'll listen, but two things can be right at the same time. When you I want, and all the ghost watchers and the weirdos that's listening to me in the back or whatever, I know you ghost watching, so you can pin this, you can pin this shit up or whatever. And I said, two things can be right at the same time. When you tell me your issues that you have in life, I can listen to you and I can encourage you and I can encourage you to be better. But at the same time, I'm going to get tired of hearing your shit, because either you're going to do something about it and change your situation, or you can shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, nobody wants to hear your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to hear your shit. Nobody's going to sit there and listen to your shit and your hatefulness because you've been hurt. Everybody has gone through something, whether it's some to the extreme and some not. But at the same time, what are you going to fucking do about it? Are you going to cry about it? Or are you going to keep on coming online and disparaging people?
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do about
it? But see, SVK, some people do that to literally survive. Because if they were to, and I'm not even trying to be funny, if they were to really sit with themselves, I think it would be a sad ending. Because I read something about that. Like, people they project, because if they had to really look at themselves in the mirror, deal with their issues and themselves, they know. It's like, and I'm not saying this to tear nobody down, but it's like they really know that they're not strong enough to do what they got to do to make stuff right. And so they just kind of take it out on everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people really do that. Like, they look, I'm finna go back. They build a whole army against you. You know what I'm saying? You know, they even emulate you. You know, me and Too Strong got people out here, getting close to, salvation, but don't really want it. It's like, it's weird what people will do to be better than you, knowing that they're not. You know what I'm saying? Try to get people to hate you, spew hate and negativity. Their only goal, it's like, instead of them trying to be better than themselves, they only know how to be better than other people. So they're always in competition. They're always in some type of discord, negative. They will make up negativity and drama just to have something going, completely come outside on you, SBK, because that's what happened. You just come outside on you because they seething with so much jealousy.
Damn.
They don't know how to just be like, you know what, this dude, he could actually help me, become a better person. Maybe I'm looking at things wrong. They will take all the positive things about you and try to make you the weak person, but they really the weak person. That's what I wanted to say. They see your strength, your light, and it's like, oh, I gotta tear this down. Nah. Ain't nobody going for that.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I got another poll in the chat based on what y'all just talked about.
So the poll says, when people always play the victim online, what do you think it really is?
We're brilliant at attention.
When people always play the victim online, what do you think it really is? Do you think it's a cry for help, attention seeking, clout chasing, manipulation tactic, or just who they are? I just answered mine.
All the above. All the above. We're 2 cents. Attention.
It could. Yes, Vaughn, you're right. I just answered mine. But look, let me tell you something. Like I said just earlier, 2 things can be right and can be done at the same time. I can encourage it. I can encourage you whenever you tell me what you've gone through. I can encourage you. But then at the same time, I don't want to hear the shit forever and ever and ever and ever if you're going to have the same mindset. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and give my answer. With that being said, when people always play the victim online, what do you think it really is? And I say attention seeking and cloud chasing. That's exactly what it is. You want attention. You want all the
sympathy.
attention. You
Oh,
gonna see
the
No, no,
where's
my
that gonna
no
lead you to?
SBK.
Go ahead,
My
Bron.
favorite kind of victims. My favorite kind of victims is you be like, oh, I understand what I don't want your love. I want to stay like this. I want to be this person. It's like, yo.
It's like
Oh,
it's like
boy.
it's like
Oh wait.
like Bond said, check it. Yo.
Wait, y'all. Wait, I got another one. My favorite. You know, they cry about everything. They go in other chat star stuff. Go to their channel. Oh, they're attacking me. They're attacking me. Them is my sex because they crazy for real. They are, and they will never take accountability. Okay,
Ah,
them
I'm telling you.
them people are crazy. Okay, and my third is, you know, you can kind of see that they already hating, and then they finally just crash out. They just crash out, and they prove that they've been hating. Okay, that's yes, top three, y'all, top three.
So what was your
Top three.
first one? What was your first one again?
I want to be this victim. Don't care for me. Nobody ever understands me ever in life. Every person I come across does me wrong. There's never been any happiness.
Oh God.
That's number
bad.
one. That's number one.
Gotcha.
It seems like everybody's saying what SBK said: attention seeking, and clout chasing. 73%.
It's attention, bro, because it's almost like if you are sick, right? If you're sick and you are deathly ill, if you're morbidly ill, you got the cure right here. The cure is, you got the cure right in front of you. But you keep telling people, look, I'm sick, I'm sick, I'm sick, I'm sick. I'm going to continue to be sick. I'm sick.
Okay.
Man. Get the fuck
Oh,
out.
and then another. Here's the bonus to number one. They will try to provoke you to crash out on them so they can have another victim story. Yeah.
Another victim story or
Victim
content,
Olympics.
or content out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, content.
Get the
We done
content.
I started to say something, but I ain't gonna say anything.
Wait, oh,
I'm
Lord.
rolling. Look, I know who I'm talking about. I don't know y'all. I'm rolling, y'all. But for real though, when you come across people like that, it's like once it all just kind of died down, it just makes you laugh because it's like, yo, what's really wrong with people? Like, what's really wrong with them? Like, for real, what's wrong? You know what they say when you go to the doctor? You know, is everything okay at home? You know,
Right.
they gotta ask you that question.
Blink twice. Wink at me. Is everything okay?
But look,
I got one more
but
for
the
y'all.
cloud chasing. Okay, but the cloud chasing while she got but Vaughn, the cloud chasing and the crashing out on here is real. You know what I'm saying? I done seen. I ain't gonna even say that, but because that'll hit too close to home. But I done seen so many people on here that portray to be one thing and say one thing, and just because I am who I am on here, and I'm like, I'm very forthcoming, I'm very transparent on here, right? So a lot of people mistake that to be fucking weak when that's far from the truth. So whenever you take kindness for weakness and you say certain shit on here online, and then you sit there, man, and you fucking, oh well, I want a good man. 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 Got a man. Don't where to find him. You know what I'm saying? You're singing the whole Eve song with Rough Riders. Got a man, got a man. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, I know that song.
Yeah. Y'all, you want so bad to sing that song. Got a man, no where to find him. Got a man, got a man.
That was the
I love
SBK. That was the song though.
Okay.
You me
That
too.
was the song.
Eve on that song. Yeah.
The truth.
Yeah.
That's
Eve
Eve.
is-
Yeah, that's Eve's song, ain't it?
Rough
That's
Rider.
Eve's
Yep.
song. That's Eve's song.
Yeah.
But a lot of these Mickey Fickies on here be trying to perpetrate, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want no good man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want no good man. You don't. You know what I'm saying?
I think women want men on their terms.
They want men on their terms. Exactly.
On their terms.
Mic drop. Mic drop. You know what I'm saying? I got two married women on the panel right now, and some married women in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all Mickey Fickies out there, whatever, that's out here wanting attention or whatever. You know what I mean? Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere. That's all I got to say about that. Got a man.
I want the floor.
I got another one. What's the biggest red flag of someone playing victim? Never take accountability, twist story to look innocent, exaggerate what happened, drag audience into drama.
Yeah, you know what I already look. My answer.
Oh dang!
I already answered.
Wait. What's the options, E? Because I think I'm guilty of at least one of those. Okay.
What's the biggest red flag of someone playing victim? They never take accountability. They twist the story to look innocent. They exaggerate what happened, or they drag the audience into the drama.
Okay, I'm gonna say the last one, not so much, but the other ones, yeah. The no accountability, twisting the story to look innocent, and what was it? Exaggerating what happened. Yeah, I literally had somebody take a phone call, y'all, and make it, because it wasn't recorded, but it was something as little as, oh, she called me because she saw me talking to you. And it was like, no, see, that's not what happened. Okay. That's not even what happened at all. Okay. So yeah. The matter of fact, Abril, all the above. Like it just is all the above. Because somebody in it, well, I don't know if they in this chat, but somebody told me behind the scenes that a lot of the stuff we were involved in was really childish. And when I realized it like that, y'all, it's like, I just feel like it was just so much wasted time. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Because it was all childish. The whole beefing, childish. Feelings, emotions, stress, feeling different about yourself. Because keep in mind, even though I'm a smaller channel, you got 200 and 300 people in the chat dragging you. You got 4 and 5 channels dragging you, and you're just taking that all in. It wasn't worth it. Clapping back, energy, it took so much out of me. And I just thank God that, it was really, I've been knowing them people for about 3 years, but it was just 1 year that was really hell. If I really was just honest, it's like first year was good. The second year, the BS started. And then the last year, which would be this year, I'm like, hell no. I'm not finna be beefing with y'all for a very long time, like some people, have are caught up in. It's people that I know, y'all, that have been beefing on here for 10 years.
Right, okay. It'd be forever beefs.
Yeah, 10 years. And
that's that gang.
Yeah, it really is. And I'm like, no shade to the people that I'm cool with or whatever, because they for they people. I know that I respect that, but I couldn't do it. And I always tell Too Strong, I don't see how you did it for so long, but I will say, when your real life, I'm gonna speak for myself. When you got things in real life that you're not trying to focus on and address, internet beef will take, I ain't gonna say it's gonna take over your life, but it's definitely a good distraction. But you have wasted 10 years or myself a year of my life straight bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, a lot of them people are sick, then beat death, you know, then overcame addictions. And I've even said that on my channel, like, y'all have so much stuff y'all could talk about. People have died and the beef is still going. Like, they dragging them, all that dead person, they're not even here no more, and that person's still holding hate in their heart for a person who can't even say anything to them.
Right.
You can't tell me that that's not some type of dark trap, mental trap. You can't tell me it's not. You just can't.
I think it's a trap, but it's also, I think people come on here with the same mentality that they were in when they was on the streets, right? And so they bring it here to the internet. That's one group of people. You know, they was ganging out there and that's all they know. So they come on here with the same energy. Then you got the people who were never that, but have always been followers. And, you know, it's an opportunity, you know, to be a part of something like that, right? That's number 2. Then number 3 for me is they see it as because of the eyeballs that they get, they see the opportunity and they capitalize on, you know, that type of attention, that type of entertainment. But it's short-lived. But to them, you know, that money or what they're getting, you know, because a lot of people really buy into this. I mean, I can sit and watch people in some of these chats, and they are really serious about this. It's like escapism for them. They on here and they really buying into everything that these people are saying. And I'm like, sometimes when I sit back and listen to a lot of it, I'm like, this don't even make sense, or it's just hella childish. But these people are into it.
Yeah. But see, the community I come from, I'm going to say there were some pull-ups, but it was nothing like the beef sector. Right. I want to say when, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was, I don't know. I don't want to, because, you know, I don't know who listening and people might be mad, but, you know, so all I'm going to say is when I realized that these people was really old enough to be my grannies, you know, of course, at one point in time, it was a read, okay, because I was just feeling bored, you know. But when the real realization came in, like, wait a minute, this is weird. Like, what old lady y'all know that's, you know, happy in her life? Because, you know, most older women, you know, they retired, they living, you know, they traveling, they going to church, you know, they getting close to Jesus, because you know what I'm saying? Right. It's like, what mature woman and men, y'all, do this all day? What mature person comes on here and say, oh, I'm gonna pick a beef? And mind y'all, I'm not the youngest in my community, but I'm one of the youngest. But I'm gonna keep up a beef with somebody 20 years younger than me. It's like, well, what I look like beefing with Miss Alice? What Miss Alice look like beefing with me? What I look like beefing with I said, or SBK, or you? What do we look like? That's weird, ain't it? It is. Like, for real. It is. It's like, what? When I'm like, and y'all on y'all way to see Jesus too? It's something ain't right. So
he says y'all on y'all way.
You know, time and tomorrow is not promised to any of us. But if I was in your position, I would be staying close to Jesus as possible. I feel like internet beef is young people stuff, but that's really how I feel. You know, I feel like if anything, me and 2 other 30-year-olds should be into it. You know what I'm saying? A 25-year-old. But these people is grown, y'all. They got grandkids. Okay. Like,
Arrested development.
Like, yo, y'all got I'll be like, such you got grandkids? Yeah, girl. What? we was beefing at one point. So yeah, you know, yeah, a lot of people like the other sector, you know, where they actually do pull up and fight and stuff. I have way more respect for them because at least y'all not just all mouth, you know, at least y'all actually, and I know y'all like really want,
They got
but
a
I'm just being
sector that
honest with
pull
y'all.
up.
Yes. Like they really be fighting, okay? They really be fighting. It's not like where I come from, you know, and like I said, it's been maybe like two, 3 good pull-ups, but nobody was really fighting.
Damn.
But once again, I'm talking about a sector of very mature women, okay?
And
Like
that's
for
dangerous.
real.
Didn't somebody already lose their life in Vegas?
Yeah,
That's like that. So that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
yeah.
That is dangerous.
And at least to me, it's like at least these people know each other in real life on some type of,
Right.
you know. But like you said, you loyal and ganged out for people you have never met and make it so bad. The realer connections that I have, they laugh at me because I be like, y'all, I be bored sometimes, you know. But I realized that dopamine, adrenaline rush that I'm used to having came from all that bullshit.
Right.
It's like, yo, because you know, I'm like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But when you look up, and you've been on live for 5 hours, now mind y'all, my house will be clean. I be cooked dinner. But when I used to hit my end of my live button, y'all, I done gave all this energy to negativity. Now I can't figure out why I'm mad about every little thing. You know what I'm saying? Because you're getting phone calls, text messages, screenshots. Oh, so-and-so said this, so-and-so said that. It don't end once you hit the live button in the beef communities. It's still back behind the scenes mess going on. And that's why I say, I do blame, you know, some of the chat, you know, subscribers, supporters, because truth be told, some of the subscribers be the messiest because they be, look, imagine having somebody in your ear, you know, that's, you know, never leave the house. Keeping you updated on everything. So, yeah, and it goes both ways because, you know, it was at one point, you know, I wasn't at work, so I'm even deeper in the mess, you know, but it's just not healthy. It's really not.
It really ain't.
And then, I'm
finna read Abril. She said E is normally only behavior from someone who didn't have a real life outside of YouTube. Man, for real. Most of us have lives outside of YouTube, so we see it differently. Yes. Now let's celebrate Libra season.
Back.
Libra season. Bye. Okay, we was bringing Miss Fancy down. She said, "Y'all making me sad." We didn't mean to make you sad.
We trying to make you laugh.
We trying to make you laugh.
Talking
about these crazy folk.
Trying to talk about these crazy. I will say this, and I will give my answer, and we'll go ahead and make a close on this because brother man gotta pay the bill. My answer I gave, Vaughn. What's the biggest red flag of someone playing victim on this here app or other apps or on never taking accountability? Because you think about it, a brilliance is very much correct. All the above, but it's all the above because look, the first answer is never take accountability, right? Look at the other answers. Twist story to look innocent. Exaggerate what happened. Drag audience into drama. All of that is not taking accountability.
Facts.
All of these Mickey Fickies on here that sit here and cry. I didn't say that. And they get it's on camera that they said it.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
SBK.
It's on tape. Just like Ice Cube said on Friday, E. They ain't got me on tight. You know what I'm saying? They got you on tight. They got you on tight.
Okay.
And you are crashing out. And you are trying to draw in all sorts of bullshit ass excuses. You know what I'm saying? Take a responsibility. You know what I mean? You crashed out. You lost control. We got you on tight. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? People do not want to take responsibility because we got some grown ass Bun. You're in your early 30s, sweetheart, but you got more sense in your pinky finger than some of these Mickey 50s on here in their 50s online acting like a damn idiot.
That's the truth.
I'm being serious. I'm being fucking serious, bro. You know what I mean? I can tell you some
SBK. I know because I was kicked out, because I took accountability, apologized, told the truth.
Exactly.
So I know, by someone who's old enough to be my granny. Okay. We don't want you no more. Good. I don't want y'all either because y'all tripping. But I definitely know that you're telling the truth. Yeah.
Consider yourself lucky that you got kicked out. You know what I'm saying? Consider yourself lucky because look, man, in real time, these people have no life. So it is most definitely the first one.
Yep. Never
take accountability because if you keep pointing your finger at the next Mickey Ficky and not, hey, what's wrong with saying I was wrong? I apologize and leave it at that.
I like this.
Mm-hmm.
When the negative energy manifests, this ease.
Yes, that is fact.
Leads to disease. That's right. Dis-ease leads to disease. Yes, that energy. Absolutely.
Facts. I was going to cuss. I've been cussing all night. I hate when a Mickey Ficky sits there and apologizes like this. I've seen it online.
I already know.
I apologize if I offended you.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, you offended them.
Everything you said was disrespectful. What the fuck you mean if? You know what I mean? That's enough. You can keep that shit.
SBK, I just said that earlier today. I said my biggest pet, I cannot stand. I'm being honest and saying, okay, E, I am sorry. I cussed you out. I shouldn't have said that about your friend. I shouldn't have said that about your husband. I shouldn't have talked about your hair. I am giving specifics on what I did to you. And then you get the, oh, thank you, it's all cool, Vaughn, and I'm sorry if I hurt you too. What the hell? Well, if nigga,
it makes sense. Keep that shit. Keep that shit.
What they say, if was a fifth, we all be drunk.
Facts. Keep that shit. You know what I mean? That ain't no apology.
That's true. That's fact.
It's not.
That's not.
That's apologize.
You not taking accountability.
I was just such and such. I apologize if I offended you. Everything that you did was offensive. So why the fuck are you gonna give me an apology with an if in it? You know what I mean?
Right.
Keep that shit.
Because it ain't mine.
You go about your business, I go about mine. We don't ever have to speak again, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you keep that shit over there. Be sure you keep that over there. You know what I mean? People need to start calling out this bullshit. And shame on all of you conscious people that are a part of bullshit. And what I mean by that, I don't have any respect for any of you people that call yourselves positivity and all that, and you're part of the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, SBK, can you just say that one more time, please?
I don't have any respect for any of you so-called quote unquote positive people when you're a part of the problem. You're in the middle of the bullshit. Don't bring your bullshit this way.
Yep.
Keep that shit far over there. And I go on mute.
You just spoke a word. You might as well do
Yes.
the commercial. You just spoke a
With that
word.
being said, I want to say shout out to all of my peeps. This is the time to let y'all thrive and glow. Pun intended. It's time for y'all to thrive and glow. Pun intended.
Pun intended.
I want to say one love to each and every one of you great content creators. As we getting ready to close this down, we want to promote some thought-provoking, great content creators. So with that being said, we're going to promote you. And if you're a content creator and you don't have a promotional video, bring it to the forefront so we can promote you. What you waiting on?
What you waiting
You know
on?
what I mean? What you waiting on? You got the email. It's in our description.
Pretty much.
Send it to us. We both. Tap In has an IG page. Tap In has a TikTok page. I got a TikTok page. I have an IG. I have an email. Tap In has an email. Send
That's
it
right.
to us. What you waiting on?
All in the description.
All in the description. And with that being said, we're going to play some content creators right now.
I join the channel, it's what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to read. Truth comes but we're never late, yeah. Diamond stories is our fate, oh no. Welcome to a place where voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight, who took the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those who recall. I said what I said, stories that will sprawl, yeah. Truth turns why we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, what's your name? Welcome to the channel, it's a bubble streak. Subscribe and join the channel every week. Mic check, time to break it down. Real talk, real life, she about to air it out. Spotlight, insight, the truth she'll expose. Tune in, sit back, this tea hot, never cold. We here in the Foxy Angel Zone. She keeps it real, this the you can't stop me zone. She loves to collaborate, but she can do this on her own. Now let's celebrate and welcome Foxy to the show. Ready to exhale, where we find our peace. I said what I said, forms reality, our sweet breeze. Together we rise, there's power in our voice. Sisters in strength, united we rejoice. Let's breathe in power with each other. In this sacred space, we are one another. Let us breathe in God, teach each other. In this sacred space, we are one another. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Welcome to Disrupt and Discuss with your hosts, E and Casey. A Boucher Ventures production brought to you by Just ETV and My Herba by the Fitness Collective. Now, without any further ado, disrupt and discuss.
You make me miss my channel.
I'll say that behind the scenes.
You make me miss my channel.
I'm where's It's Just E Reacts, bro? Where's that? Is it gone? It's Just E Reacts. Is it gone?
No, it'll be back.
Oh, okay.
It'll be back. It'll be back.
Oh. Okay, we doing some house cleaning up in here. I'm shout out to all the wonderful content creators out there. Miss Foxy, Waiting to Excel. I said what I said. Thrive and Glow with Joe. You guys, we love y'all. I didn't get Alice's because I couldn't. Alice's is on my end of StreamYard, sis. So
you can't bring it. You can't bring it over here.
I don't think. Let me see.
Or I don't have the bandwidth.
You don't have bandwidth. Yeah, you don't have bandwidth.
We can get rid of some stuff.
Yeah, Miss Alice. Oh, excuse me. My peer. I apologize. But Vaughn had to go on mute.
Okay.
Vaughn, I can't stand you. There's sometimes, Vaughn, I had to catch the replay on a lot of our stuff, and I can hear you laughing, but it's like far away. You trying to like muffle it, but I can hear you laughing. This shit is so funny, man. It was just hilarious. But anyway, I want to say to my peer, I apologize, but we will be getting you promoted tomorrow. All right. So that's all I got to say
I'll
about
make
that.
some room over here. My back media is heavy.
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Disrupt and Discuss, KC and Big Sis here. Shout out to them for Disrupt and Discuss. Great live. I learned a lot about you women in menopause.
Menopause. The
I,
men. Oh,
yeah, yeah,
oh.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's it happens. You know what I'm saying? But I learned a lot.
Women don't
I
like to talk about it.
They don't. As my daughter was said, I did. I
Okay.
did.
Do
I
y'all
did.
know men have menopause too? We gonna talk about it.
I heard that.
We gonna
Y'all gonna
talk.
talk
Yeah.
about that? Y'all gonna
We
talk
gonna
about
talk
that?
about it. We gonna
Y'all
talk
gonna
about
talk
it.
about it? I got
We gonna
questions.
talk about it.
I got questions.
Yeah.
I got questions.
It's a
I
series.
want to
So
say
we got a couple more.
this is serious.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey E,
Um,
did you know that
oh,
they get postpartum depression too?
They do. They don't want to
Yeah.
admit it, but they do.
Yeah, nah, they ain't gonna admit it.
Yes. I do know, little sis. I do.
okay.
Look,
Okay.
he's like, okay, okay.
I'm learning.
You
I'm
should do
learning.
a series on that too. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Postpartum, men.
Mm-hmm. And the
I
symptoms
take
and
all
what to look
requests.
for.
I
You
take
do?
all requests. Yes,
Okay,
we
yeah.
take requests for tap in, we take requests for D&D. Absolutely.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
okay. I'm gonna email you. I got some,
Yeah,
because I like to listen to stuff. So yeah.
absolutely. I love it. He like, ish. Don't.
Oh shit!
No, I'm not gonna
I'm
troll.
rolling my sleeve.
I'm be serious. It's gonna be serious stuff. I ain't gonna troll. I promise.
Hey,
Everybody gonna know. See,
menopause.
there we go. See, there we go. Denial. Denial. All good. It's all good. Don't forget you what and where's your commercial 2 cents? Where's your commercial? Commercial. Commercial. Where's your commercial? 2 cent. We need your commercial. Y'all need to catch if you have not caught 2 cents podcast, 2 cents you calls it. You got to catch 2 cents you calls it. They be talking some real stuff over there. And y'all gotta catch it. Y'all gotta catch it. When is it? Tuesdays? Every Tuesday? 2 cent. When do you drop? When do you drop your podcast? If y'all have never caught his live with is it Pharaoh? SBK?
What's that?
Is it Pharaoh?
There.
With 2 cent?
Oh, X. Talking about X?
X. But don't he go by Pharaoh on IG?
Yeah,
X.
yeah. Y'all on IG?
Catch
Yeah.
2 cent and X. They podcast 2 cents. You calls it funny as hell. They got good commentary.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we drop. Okay, we drop on Tuesdays. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And so, yeah. Bond, what you got on the last words there, little sis?
Great live. Believe it or not, okay. I think I said this before. Y'all. I find myself having real conversations and just healing a little bit. Okay. Talk about stuff people really don't care about in my real life because my mama be like, you got 15 minutes about YouTube. But anyway, y'all. But you know, I think y'all. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I just hope Well, I don't even really think I have to say that. I'm just gonna give y'all props and say, you know, keep doing what y'all doing. Don't change because y'all have lots of real conversations. Um, y'all, we have so much fun over here, and just keep doing what y'all doing. I appreciate it so much. Most importantly, I appreciate y'all support of my channel. And encouraging, me to, not be a part of beef stuff, even though I don't feel like y'all have to do too much of that no more because I'm pretty much understanding that it's really ain't the way, okay? And I said that on purpose like that. But yeah, it's really ain't the way. All right. But y'all just keep doing what y'all doing. Uh yeah. Just keep doing what y'all doing. People gonna hate, they gonna, mess with SBK, cause he big sexy around here. I think it's hilarious. Honestly, I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and say what I said behind the scenes. I said, well, maybe it's because, we've been surrounded by all these ugly dudes for so long.
Ooh.
We finally see somebody attractive, and it's like, good Lord, even though I don't really look at SBK like that, I really do look at him as a brother. But I think the oohs and the ahs is like, it's some ugly dudes on here, like, dudes that, wasn't brushing their teeth, eating tacos in the bathroom, you know, like SBK dudes who TV jack, don't work out. When you get used to seeing that on the internet, and then it's like, a breath of fresh air, like, oh, this dude actually, not ugly. It brings
In
attention,
real
SBK,
life,
because a lot
huh?
of it, like, for real though, because like, this is what I said. I said I really think it's just because we talk, and it's like I think what it is certain people are just jealous because he's an attractive man. He's cool. He not on here fronting, and that's just like what they do to us ladies. They see that we really don't care. We kind of happy, and then it'd be like, oh, let's hate on them. Let's bring them down. So it's not your fault. That's BK. I'm rolling. you know, it's not your fault, okay, that other people didn't, really take care, of appearances and their character. They really didn't do it a lot, in young, life or whatever. Women didn't look at them. You know what I'm saying? Folks who hairline all the way, back here, and their hair grow all the way back there too. Y'all know what I'm saying? Their hairline be all the way, back there, then they hair be growing all the way back. Folks like that, you just gotta ignore.
I can't deal with you, Vaughn. I can't.
Oh my
I can't deal
Okay.
with you, Vaughn. I cannot
Folks,
deal.
big mama didn't tell him that, one day you too will have to cam up and you should brush your teeth, wash your face.
Oh, E, look. I told somebody, I'm like, man, I didn't talk about people so bad. I'm scared when I pop back out, they gonna get me. Cause like, it was, alleged that I stopped camming up because, people was dragging me. No, I stopped camming up, okay, due to, real life situations, and I just was protecting my peace. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be cool and stop talking about folks, and looks and stuff, because I think I'm cute, but y'all might not agree. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's videos and shorts, even a whole video short, community wall pictures of me with no filters, but it's just some folks really be hating because cammed up or cammed down, they just don't look as good as SBK. So
Oh my God.
okay, I'ma chill.
I'm
Okay,
done.
you got her blushing. You got her blushing. I feel it. SBK, you done messed it up for these boys out here.
I ain't
You're like,
did.
damn, we got to
Man,
get our teeth fixed. We got to hit the gym.
I
You know.
did nothing. I did nothing. Nothing.
Hey,
Nothing.
toothpaste goes a long way, y'all. Noxzema. You know.
Ah,
You feel me?
I
Get a
cannot.
little lineup. Little lineup ain't hurt nobody neither. A little lineup ain't hurt nobody. And if your hairline way back here, bruh, it's time to let it go. I don't give a damn if you got dreads or not. Let that
oh,
shit go.
dang. Okay, let it.
Let it
First of
go.
all, okay, I
Let
just
it go.
got one question. How your hair grow in with the hair? How? What was you not doing? Hey y'all. Okay, this is a joke. Okay, this is a joke. People out here looking like they mama didn't take their prenatal vitamins.
Man, for real.
Ah,
She didn't take that folate. She took that folic
Okay.
acid. She took
Eat.
that folate. Okay.
She was eating enough.
She
You know
wasn't
what is it? Broccoli and
okay.
spinach. You know, all that stuff they make us do when we pray. Cause I I don't understand. I just don't. You know, I just don't. You know.
Look,
But I'm
that
a
part
hush.
right here. That part. If you can't afford toothpaste,
Yes.
that is the truth right
I
there.
don't use
Baking soda and peroxide is
he
the
did
truth.
that. I don't use toothpaste. I use baking soda.
Baking soda and
Yes.
peroxide is the truth.
But you can't use. I ain't gonna tell y'all my secrets, but I'm gonna throw the gem out. You can't use baking soda and peroxide every day.
No,
I
not every
suggest
day.
you do it. I suggest you do it just a couple of times a week, but you can't do that because it'll take the enamel off your teeth. But I don't use toothpaste. I use baking soda. I do.
Yep, exactly. You
I'm not
got to
gonna give
learn,
some.
y'all.
I ain't gonna give some of you Mickey Fickies out there something to hate on me about. But yeah, some of you niggas baking soda ain't gonna work. It's gonna have to take a teal or something like that, or a hammer or a hammer and nail to chip some of that butter off your teeth. You know what I mean? Y'all the
Ooh.
same niggas that be hating on people and stuff. You know what I mean?
He said
You
baking soda.
better.
You don't know about that baking soda. You can
Baking
wash your
soda.
clothes. You can
Mm-hmm.
cleanse your fruits and vegetables. You can
Mm-hmm.
brush your teeth. You can
You
use it
can
on
bathe
your
in baking
face.
soda.
Yes.
You can
Mm-hmm.
use it
Baking
as
soda
deodorant.
use it
Yep.
as
You can use it
deodorant.
as deodorant, SBK. Yep.
Baking soda is the one thing that you can even take it into your body. If you have a problem with pH balance, acidity, put a pinch of baking soda in your coffee, put a pinch of baking soda in your tomato sauce. It will knock it the hell out. Baking
And
soda is the way, the
isn't
truth.
it yeah, you can mix what is it? Warm water and baking soda. You got,
Yes.
what is it? You need the constipation. There we go. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Old
man,
school remedies.
that's
And
what's
charcoal toothpaste. Yes, charcoal too.
Yep.
Yes.
baking soda. I got baking soda.
I was thinking that SBK.
Okay. He
Oh
said, I know
shit!
I was saying that song. That's what I'm talking about. But yes, baking soda. Get you some baking soda. What is it? $1.50? $1.50.
If that, if
Yeah.
that,
Right.
sometimes 99 cents, bro.
And you got so
Yeah.
many uses for it. It takes out take the funk out your refrigerator.
Yep.
Baking soda.
And they take food stamps, y'all.
And it
I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
okay.
I'm finna go.
He said, I'm going. I'm going.
Look, here are
Y'all,
the things you can buy with food stamps, okay? That you can use for what is it? It's coconut oil, baking soda, um brown sugar for exfoliation. Okay. I
man.
think they might know that, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm the plug, E. Okay. I
Coconut
just don't
oil
say
for
nothing.
oil pulling of
Yeah.
your teeth. That's another one for your teeth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your hair, your skin. Come on.
Yeah.
Now.
Hmm.
This free 99. We giving y'all game. Free 99. So y'all can start camming up. Cam up. Cam up.
Castor
Hashtag cam
oil.
up.
Look,
Hashtag cam up.
castor oil. Look, whatever. E.
Man.
Castor oil you can buy with the with the food stamps.
What you say, Fred? I've seen you. I've seen you. I'm talking about Mickey Fickies.
You see me?
I've seen you. I've seen you. I'm talking about Mickey Fickies that don't want to be seen for whatever reason. I can't call it.
I'm gonna say this in the I'm gonna say, because man, if I unprivated some of my lives, y'all, I really used to just randomly turn my camera on, like how we just sitting up here. I would just pop out, but these people are weird. They're
Oh, I know.
But I will say that's what I want to say. Social media breaks. Okay. A lot of the subscribers that have never hit panels take breaks. If you beefing or you like being subscribed to the beef, breaks are needed because if not, you get sucked in, and next thing you know, you just in too deep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Amen.
Amen.
We and us, okay, is a red flag. Them
Yeah.
and
We and
they
us.
is a
Yep.
red flag. All right.
Absolutely. Say that. Say that.
Calling your phone, okay, updating you all the time on negativity, red flag. Cut them off.
Cut them the F off. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. She said a word. That's what it is. I love that. Bro, you want me to speak next?
You can. I can speak next. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't
I'm
matter.
gonna say this. I'm gonna add on to what Vaughn said. Little sis said a word. She said detox. We talk about detoxing on Disrupt and Discuss. Y'all go check us out. We had a live on this, but I'm also gonna add to it. Touch some grass. Don't just detox. Get your butt out the house. Touch some grass. See the sun. Walk in the sun. Do something constructive with your life. Read a book. I'm just saying. Do something different. Do something that's going to make you uncomfortable. How about that? Do
Facts.
something that's going to make you uncomfortable. Because right now, you too damn comfortable with where you at and what you doing. Do something that's going to make you uncomfortable. And that might just change your life. I'll just say that.
Amen. Amen. Shit.
Oh, yeah. What E and SBK said.
Oh
What you
God.
got on it? What you got on it?
I want to say if you are letting, I absolutely agree with these ladies. If you feel that yourself is being led to crash out here on social media, log off. Log off, touch some grass, go take a walk in the park, shut up, and have some, have a life outside of YouTube. Because you don't, just shut up and log off, bro. Log off. Go touch some grass. Go cut your grass. Cut your hedges. Do something. I mean, log off. Because you're looking stupid, bro. Bro, you looking stupid. Women, if you're crashing out, which there's a lot of you on here that's crashing out. Women crashing out, making yourself look really remedial. Some of you women on here are embarrassing. You talking about me? I'm talking about you.
I'm gonna drop.
All right.
You are remedial.
Remedial.
Go to bed, bro. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep in.
What's that MJ commercial? Stop.
Stop
Get
it.
some help.
Stop
it. Get
Stop
some
it.
help.
Get some help. You know what I mean? So look, man. Some of you pickies need to put the bottle down and go to sleep somewhere. Sleep it off or whatever. Stay off social media. If getting monetized is a goal for just a little bit of pennies to be, you I don't know. You're lost, mate. You're bloody lost, mate. So go sit down somewhere. Sit your ass down somewhere. Get offline. Go read a book. Go do something. Go to the park. Go do something. You know what I'm saying? Get offline. And with that being said, I want you guys to tune in Saturday night at the bar. Let's talk. The bar will be open Saturday night. Let's talk more. I expect y'all to be. The bar will be open. Let's talk about things. Let's talk about it. On Wednesday, I got a huge announcement. This Wednesday, coming up Wednesday of next week, I will be having, let's talk politics. We're going to be talking about politics. We're going to talk about what's going on in the world of politics. So at 8 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, on the SBK channel. Let's talk politics. So if you're invited on the panel, well, the panel will be open.
Open panel.
It will be open. So if you guys, this is a public service announcement. If you got something that you want to bring to the forefront and bring on the panel Wednesday, bring it up and let's present it. Be prepared. Let's talk about some things. Let's talk about politics. Let's talk about nothing is off limits. Wednesday, next Wednesday of next week. This the Wednesday coming up. Wednesday. Let's talk politics. All right. So this is a call to everybody. Y'all come up. Bring if you want something to if you got something that you want to present, come up on the panel. Let's present it. Let's talk about it. You got questions? Let's talk about it. Open dialogue.
Huh? This is where you at. There you go. There you go.
Public service announcement. Y'all come up and let's talk about it. Let's be about it. Let's talk about it. Nothing is off limits. I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican, Independent, whatever. I would really love to hear your voice because everybody has a voice on Tap In and at the SBK channel. Y'all come on. Let's talk about politics. Let's do it. October the 8th. Let's do it. I want all of you guys to do your homework. Do your homework. If you got a video or something like that that you want to present, come and bring it with you. If you got some talking points that you want to talk about, bring it with you. Wednesday, the 8th. Let's talk about politics. There's a lot of things going down in the realm of politics. So let's talk about it. Let's all talk about it. And if there's ever a panel on YouTube to where people and grown folks can get along and talk and maybe have a difference of opinion, you're going to have it on the SBK channel. It's going to be a tasteful and a entertaining panel. So come on. What you waiting on? Wednesday, the 8th. Let's talk politics. I will be promoting it. I will be just shouting it out to the rooftops that we will have a political channel on the 8th. Let's do it. And tomorrow, the bar will be open. So I expect you guys to come up and let's talk about whatever. Nothing's off limits. I'm still waiting. I'm calling out Too Strong and Bonds. Come up at the bar, calling y'all out. So the bar will be open tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. Wednesday, we will talk. Let's talk about politics. Let's do it. That's all I got to say. You stuck. He's stuck.
Am I?
Yeah, you stuck.
Oops.
We can hear you, but you still stuck.
I told you I'm having problems. My bad, y'all.
He said you done wrote your thesis. Well, bring your thesis. Your homework is due on the 8th. Your homework is due on the 8th. All of y'all are from Africa. All of y'all. I'm not asking you African scratcher. Okay, I'm tripping up here. So y'all, come on up.
Wait. Homework. Wait. Okay, look. What I'm studying?
Politics. Whatever you want to bring. Whatever you want to bring.
Oh, well.
As far as politics, bring it to the forefront. Let's talk about it, Vaughn.
What's the date again?
Wednesday the 8th.
Okay, so Miss Alice, you catch this replay. I'm gonna call you
the
day before that.
I got her info.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you the day before, Miss Alice. And you two, I said what I said. We're gonna have a 3-way call, okay? And y'all need to help me so I can participate in this. Because without y'all, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh Lord.
So I got Alice's email address and I got her information. Foxy Roxy, I'll be reaching out to you if you catch the playback. I already reached out to I Said What I Said. Anybody else to the sound of my voice, 2 Cent Gorilla, all of y'all. You know what I'm
You
saying?
already know.
All of y'all are from Africa. No, but seriously, anybody that has some political things that you want to bring to, I of course, I have some things I want to bring, but this is an open panel. So if you got some homework, you got some things that you want to talk about, you got a video that you want to play, you want to talk about something, bring it up and let's present it. Let's talk about it. Let's do it.
Let's
go.
talk about it.
Let's talk.
What you say? I need. You know damn well I ain't getting up on nobody's panel talking about nobody's damn politics. You already know.
Oh
2
well,
Cent.
if he don't have to participate, neither do I.
You know damn well I ain't getting up there talking nobody politics. No,
SBK, you know,
no.
I be asking Miss Alice and my mama, and I said all types of questions. You know,
But
I
you
be
know,
like, oh, I didn't know that.
but you know, Vaughn, you need to come up because I hear some of the stuff whenever I got on I forget whose panel was on. I think it was on your. I forget. No, it was on that. I forget who it was. You was bringing out some stuff that a lot of people, young people, bring out. I think you should come up. You bring a lot of. They
gonna be patient with you.
Nah, they gonna jump me. Cause
they ain't gonna jump you.
I'm not gonna jump you. I ain't gonna jump you.
Now they'll try to jump me, but they ain't gonna jump you. They ain't gonna jump you because they want to see me act a fool. So we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Oh my God. Anyway, hold on, I need to copy. Okay, so anyways, that's all I got to say.
All right. Were you ready to end it?
Ready to end it.
Ready to go out with a bang?
Go out with a bang.
Go out with a bang.
Go out with a bang.
We love y'all. We hope y'all enjoyed the show. And we
are gone.